button.
Hello everybody, welcome to Tabletalkers Band of Iron. Anybody want to recap? You get free shit. Yeah.
We've already all done it except for Thaddeus. Thaddeus, go.
I did it. I had the first one. I just don't remember what we did last time. Correct. Last time, two of us began in a coma. That didn't last too long. And they woke up changed and different.
Oh, are you calling an 8-hour nap a coma?
Yes.
Would you not call an 8-hour nap a coma?
No, because you can get woken up from an 8-hour nap.
An 8-hour nap. If you took a nap intentionally, it's a nap. If not, you've been knocked out. So I'm calling it a coma. Miniature coma. After that, we went and had breakfast and just essentially just went around and talked to a bunch of people. Those two got checked out of the hospital. They turned out all right. So we decided to continue on our quest to go take out our fireworm. And that's exactly where we are now, hovering over its nest, ready to start firing down on it. And that's all that I remember from last session.
Close enough, take your die and go. As the drop pods have been, well, dropped, and this fireworm brought to the surface, I have to ask for initiative.
Is that actually what happened?
Yep.
Or did I miss something major?
I don't know, man. It's your recap.
That's pretty much everything that happened. There's nothing else of worthwhile note. I mean, we didn't take the free here have max charges, but that's about it.
We just ignored it for the most part, I think.
Yeah, because in character, why would we want to go back down to the regenerating assholes? Also, I have a 21 initiative.
I'll go down the list here in a moment.
What
yeah, you're
will
right.
my initiative be this time? Let's see.
That one.
3.
You see, it could have been a nat 1, and I'd be happy with that. Then I can re-roll it, and then it won't be that
Natural
bad.
2. Can't re-roll those. Actually, you
No, actually
can.
not.
You have 2 DM inspirations.
I have 1, because I used 1.
And they don't stack.
Oh, yeah.
He
You're
used
right.
it a dumb way.
I didn't know how much potential it had.
Are you lording over the
no, I
fact
didn't
that you've got your arm fucking vaporized?
It was a saving antler. I didn't know it didn't need saving.
Just wanted clarification.
Oh wait, oh, that's cool.
Okie doke.
Help.
Stop it. 25 to 20.
21.
Okie dokie.
I'm always here and I don't like it ever.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna do up there at the top. I'll be honest.
I don't either.
I'm at the top. I rolled a 24. I rolled max.
Fuck you. Neither one of us have anything to do.
You jump off and hope for the best. 22-15.
16.
17.
Why does
Look
this
at
keep
him.
happening? I keep having to erase people. Y'all suck. Okay.
Oh.
And then the rest of it's NBC. So I can just... Interesting split. Okie dokie. So, top of the round, it is Vashnir. This worm is below you guys, probably a good, like, 60-70 feet. And it's
That's
also
a hole, right?
fucking
Or is it, like,
huge.
burrowing?
What?
Is it in a hole or is it like?
It crested up to the surface to munch upon the things that you guys dropped on top of it. And as a result, you can see the, well, top layer of it. Out of the sand.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm pretty sure I brought Bartimus along.
They're in the, hangar somewhere, yeah?
He's
Well,
going
yeah,
to
no.
hate me.
We brought all of our mounts along technically because we're on the battleship.
Yeah, he's going to hate me.
Ow, ow, ow.
He may not have long to hate you, depending on what happens here.
That's the only thing. It's the only way I'm gonna get some movement.
Gotta do what you gotta do, but
Actually, are we on the ground or are we on the ship right
they're
now?
on the ship right now.
If we were on the
Do we get
ground,
down?
we'd be dead.
Hold on, wait. Never mind. How
did
far away
get
from
it.
the ground? That's what I had to ask. How far away from the ground, from the ship, or from the hole, or the floating area?
I'm trying to determine verticality now. Ship is really quite tall. You guys are on the topmost deck. This thing is on basically ground level, so it's probably a good like 60, 70 down to it.
I can adorably ping it with an arrow and be fine. Yay!
It's not anything that's gonna get pinged with. That's in my extended inventory.
Yeah, please don't forget about your new
Somewhere.
toys.
That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out somewhere where to go. Come here. Where is it at? Where is it at? The fuck did I name it? Oh, there it is.
What you got?
I forgot to add the distance on this thing.
Just look at our direct messages.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I'm gonna hold action and gonna shoot it with that thing.
You're holding action. You currently have a shot.
Oh, I can see it?
Yeah, its
It's
topmost
a-
layer is
yeah.
exposed.
Yeah, it's big enough where even when it makes the motion of going up and breaking down, it's still there.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Do it.
It probably won't be gone until it's its turn again.
Even then, it may do other shit.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Go pew. Also, move your mic back a bit. It's in the nose
Sorry.
breath.
I don't want to consider this a pew, but okay.
Okay, then donk. Funk. Whatever other variation you want to have on it. Probably ka-chunk.
Or plowy. Don't hurt
Gotcha.
yourself. Only I'm allowed to do that.
8. So, there's plus 8. 22.
22 will hit.
Yay!
You're not gonna kill it, so if you're gonna keep attacking, keep attacking. See if your other thing hits.
Okay. Oh yeah, shoot it twice.
Secondary ka-chunk-a-funk.
That's one higher, so yeah, it's going to hit.
Hooray!
Next level, he gets greater extra attack, right? Or is that 15th?
I think it's 11.
Yeah. Which is next level, right?
You guys are level 9.
we're
No.
9. Sorry, I was misremembering because my players are 10th.
4.
This thing's kind of a monster.
So, I'm gonna put that in the calculator before I forget. Do any separate lightning damage at all?
Negative. This one's
Okay.
very specific, but it is going to be an immunity.
It's gonna be fire.
Ha, that's what you think. It's cold.
I mean, it would make sense technically.
No,
A cold
First
color
one, the
charges
first attack's
is
doing
fire
21
blast.
damage.
no, it absolutely could
Probably.
have.
How much damage?
The first attack's doing 21.
Give me a
Nice.
second and I'll narrate it out.
Is piercing affected at all?
It's piercing damage.
Alright.
Not a magic weapon, but it seems to still be doing full impact.
Okay.
Wait, so even the rune crafting doesn't turn into a magical weapon?
No.
Huh.
You're slapping a rune on it.
Fair enough.
It makes it feel a damage type, but it doesn't turn the weapon's attacks inherently magical.
Fair enough.
Argument could be made for Jade, but that hasn't occurred yet.
Second one is 25 damage. Two
25.
charges. Oh, one charge. Never mind.
But
Jade has happened, excuse you.
not on a non-magical weapon.
My bow.
Not a non-magical one.
My bow is, yeah. My bow's a basic longbow.
Why'd you do that to yourself?
Because it's the thing I started with.
Irrelevant.
Just-
Irrelevant at this juncture. Okay, so 46 total damage. Anything for your bonus action? Anything else on your turn?
1 second. Okay, we got caught.
The microphone is new. It shouldn't be rebelling yet.
Myself caught on the thing. Oh. That's all I can do.
Okie dokie.
Gonna save my second win for later.
So you load up your... What is it that you're calling it?
Bolt thrower.
Okay. Load up your bolt thrower, take a shot, find Fortress on it, load up another thing. You see a bunch of various little clockwork things kind of like physically rechamber another big-ass bolt onto this thing. Fire it in. You see it impact, and from the impact point, you see little jets of what appear to be lava-like blood just shoot out as they impact. And then you kind of duck back behind the railing. Navashnir's turn, over to Tadori.
I finally have range.
I'm gonna do that, but less, like a lot less. I'm gonna pull out a normal fucking longbow and just shoot the thing twice.
Two.
I need charges. Open this up. Hit that button. Hit that button again. That one will hit because you said the other ones that he had will hit, and that one's higher. 18?
Will not. Will not
Will
hit.
not.
Yeah.
Cool.
Things got a little weird there for a second on my computer. I got scared.
8. I also may be wrong of what my longbow was enchanted with. I don't know. Do. 16 total damage.
My feeling. There you. As you pew pew, one of the
probably deserve
arrows you see finds a place near one of the top scales that it has, and the other one is just reflected off of it. And whenever you impact it, you see that same lava-like spew.
Okay.
Bonus action movement.
Movement to just in case if it fire breaths me, I don't want to get hit. So total cover from below?
Where you currently are, I don't think you'd be able to make it to the basically the stairway they have so you can change decks. And you're kind of exposed on the top deck.
Fair enough.
There are little battlements and things like that that you can kind of cover behind, but they're not full cover, especially now that this thing rears its ugly head up here.
Fair enough.
Apologies.
No, you're good. All good.
Okie dokie. End of Todori, over to Jodak.
I don't have any bonus action stuff right now.
Who the heck? You said it like 100 feet away?
60, 70.
Approximately?
60 to 70.
Because you're big.
Closer than I thought it was. Are there any like ballistas or cannons on the deck that I can use?
On the top deck there are some, but it looks like they are already being manned at this point in time.
Cool. I'm just going to take a shot. No, can I see it without moving? Of course.
Assuming you're standing near the railing, yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, I want to aim.
Okay.
Action, I'm going to shoot at it twice.
Pew pew.
You.
I gotta get that advantage.
Yeah,
okay?
look at him, now he can't move, and he's near the ledge. He's gonna die.
I don't hit. Cool. Huh.
What?
From 2 and a 3 for a 14.
Oh no, that will not hit.
God.
And there are no
Does
allies.
the second attack also have advantage?
No.
No, it's just the first attack. Cool. Huh.
That's unfortunate.
Huh. I rolled another 3.
Oh no.
14. I don't hit either time.
So pew pew. Oh.
Well, guess I'll die.
Well, guess I'll die.
Alright. Over the
There's
peon.
nothing else I can do.
Oh my god. Also, I think this is the first time we've actually all gone concurrent after one another.
Yeah, it's weird order.
I don't get any charges for that.
Well, you still tried. You get charged.
You still try, you get charged?
Yes,
Yeah. Your turn.
It's trying that matters.
it is.
I just want to use Call Lightning and then strike him with lightning, as you do.
Do it. What do I gotta
I
do?
need a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw on this big ass mofo. They're known for being dexterous when their entire body is the size of a fucking fireball. So 15.
That is a fail.
Damn it.
Let me math, because I'm bad at math. That is 20 points of
20
lightning
points
damage.
Of lightning damage. Do you want to flavor your spell any?
Can it be red lightning?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Red
Fuck
lightning.
yeah.
That happens often in natural places, so yeah.
Crackle, crackle.
I mean,
Fact.
it's also magic, so it could be fucking purple if you wanted it to be.
I thought about it, but I wanted it to match my skin. You
Well, that
know?
was called lightning.
Third.
Anything for movement or bonus action?
No. I will end turn.
Alright. Now the worm's turn. What do I want to do? I got so many things. I think that's what I want to do. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. It is going to rear up at this ship that's dropping things on its head. Very rudely. And it's going to rear up and do so to where it's actually like even with you guys at the deck right now. Very like God of War versus like the Hydra or whatever the fuck it was in that one game. And ooh, who do I want to grab?
Hey.
He's munchable. but I think I want to... Yeah, okay. So first and foremost, Jodak, let's give you a bite.
This was expected. I presented myself.
This is a 20 total.
That will hit. Wait a second.
Please make me wait. Please help yourself. Please don't let this happen. It hurts a lot.
My reaction shield.
Okay, that'll bring it to what?
Because I forgot I could do that. That brings it up to 23.
Congratulations, you don't get hit. As part of the multi-attack, though, you see coming off of part of its head this long, like, almost tendril-looking thing, seemingly made out of, like, a fire-like energy. That's then going to streak toward... I'm gonna roll for random. Vashnir.
That's not good.
Vashnir will a... That's a lot. 31 hit you?
Give me 1 second, I could be able to tell you.
What code on maybe not?
Because I have warding maneuver, I can reduce it by 1d8. We'll see.
You can reduce a 2-hit by...
Never mind, I can't. The thing I'm using is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
I have to have a shield or a melee weapon.
Have somebody install a shield on that whenever you have time.
I will.
But, in the interim, you get hit.
Oh, that's not good.
As you are impacted with this lash, it doesn't go the fuck away. And... you take 30 fire damage. Third part, Thrash. Jodak, you're still nearby, and like I didn't manage to bite you, so maybe I'll just hit you with my body. 26.
That'll hit.
Okay. Gonna be 20 bludgeoning damage.
Hey.
As it just whacks you with like a headbutt.
Discombobulating.
Discombobulated. Additionally, as this thing continues to sit up here, all of you begin to feel a overpowering, sweltering heat. You get the idea that at the start of your next turn, something bad might happen to your health pool.
Oh no.
Fire amulets things help.
No. I mean, they're stopping you from turning into a raisin.
That's good. That's hoping.
Yeah. Alright, allied forces take a lot of damage. You can see a few of the people in the armor sets kind of like slump over and just kind of be almost unable to deal with some of the heat. But they then launch a barrage of various attacks and types that I don't want to narrate or think about. So I'm just going to give them all one big die roll and then have them deal a lot of damage, okay? And that is enough to qualify, so you begin to hear the cacophony of, like, just a lot of ballista firing. You see magic spells coming from various people. You see a lot of arrows, a lot of crossbow bolts. There's a lot of things happening here. They're dealing damage. They're dealing lots of damage. Alright. Owie. Now they should. There we go. That is the end of their turn. Back over to Vashnir.
It's so weird that he goes before me.
He beats you. He's just
You're
bad.
gonna see some of his burns starting to fade.
Shit, I grabbed the one person that can actually take.
It's kind of shrugging you off a little bit. That was relatively warm. Evan, is it looking at us now?
It's looking at everything. It's got real big eyes.
I stab it in its eye.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it in swinging distance?
If you wish to swing, yeah.
Oh, I'm a swing.
Popping weapons out. Running over there.
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck you, great weapon master.
Ballsy.
Oh.
Math. I'm pretty sure this hits.
What'd you get?
I got a math.
Oh, no.
Math is hard.
Yes.
30, 20.
Math sucks.
20 total? Okay. You run over there, gear up your blade, give it a swipe, and it doesn't manage to find purchase.
Damn.
But as you impact it, you do see that some various spots where your glaive connects begin to kind of like fizzle bit, and you will be taking 9 fire damage.
Wow. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna whack it. Not whacking it. No.
Question for future reference.
Yo,
Can I expend my DM inspiration to make him reroll an attack roll?
no, not really.
Okay.
Really, the only things you can do if it involve you.
Okay.
I'm piling up
Making
this.
sure. I didn't know if it was like lucky or not, because I know with the lucky feat you can expend a lucky point and make somebody re-roll something.
This is a little weirder. Actually, you still have,
I do need to whack it because I need to put a mark on it.
still have another
Yeah,
attack. You
you
got
do.
whatever it is you're gonna do.
You know what? You know what? I'm feeling a little lucky. Let's just try that Grey Webmaster attack again.
Alright.
You've got this. I believe.
Extra
I'll close
10
my eyes.
damage. Hit him.
Not looking.
I'm still thinking about it. Just hoping I can get it. Okay, there's one higher hit.
21 will just hit.
We found the AC, everybody.
It has been marked.
You've also figured out that touching it bad.
Yeah, that's okay though.
The deal damage, then I get to hurt you.
Okay. So,
I could probably heal as much as it's burning me.
Depends how they roll.
okay, Oh, and this fight's gonna hurt me a lot if I keep whacking this fucking thing.
Yeah, but you
Probably
heal at the start of your
accurate.
turn. You'll be fine. Put that regeneration to good use.
Now, if at any point in time you guys want me to start actually rolling things and stop taking the averages, do tell me. Otherwise, you can look at static damages and think about life.
Is it D10? Yep, okay, that's a D10. Make sure I got the right dice. Plus 5, there's numbers.
Number's hard.
Yep.
That's why I'm not rolling dice. Except to hit.
And no, what's on this thing? Was it force damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta roll the 2d4s. Do. Where's one? There's one. Where's the other one? There it is.
Why I'm hesitant to go back to my short swords, because short swords have so much dice that need rolling.
Okay.
Done that to yourself.
Shut up. Call me out like that, you bitch.
Damage.
How much damage?
29.
29 slash and force and all that other stuff damage as you strike true with your glaive, and there is a immediate spit back lava blood upon you, dealing 24 fire damage.
Four fired.
It's this time you actually managed to penetrate the skin. Did I damage you at the start of your turn?
I forgot. You said I couldn't use both marks at the same time, could I?
I don't think I damaged you at the start of your turn. Take an extra 24 fire damage. Because just simply being around this thing fucking melts things.
Oh, I did not. I wasn't aware of that. I would have moved.
Well,
You can't move far enough away is the problem.
a little bit. Has you right where it wants you. Turn the ship to slag. Consume. Move along.
Okay. I have a free action and a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Cause that hurt. That is not good. That's really not good. That sucks. What do I get? I still have uses on that. I haven't done one more back. So bonus action, green dust.
Okay. Heal yourself.
I forgot how much we said to heal. I think it was at random.
I'll just roll something and then you'll get that much back, okay?
Okay. And I'm going to be like, hey, Bartimus, get your ass up here in the sky and get ready to pick me up.
Take 31 health back.
I want Bartimus away from big fire thing, too.
Well, they currently are, but they're gonna have to move there, which is technically happening now because they effectively go on your turn, so they are
You
working
say
on it.
32?
31.
Okay.
I'm not gonna begrudge you a hit point. They're hitting real fucking hard.
Yeah, no, fair.
You went from bloodied to not bloodied. Ow.
It's a great flame war. Alright, anything
Here
else?
we go.
Are you trying to like retreat a bit so it can, so you can actually manage to grab Bartimus?
Yes.
Okay, how much movement you got?
45.
45. You managed to make it 30.
My little stubby legs.
You managed to make it 30, and then you are physically stopped by the lash that you are lashed with.
Wait. He has 45 feet of movement?
I guess he's got something increasing his move speed.
Or is it 25 feet of movement? Medina.
2-5.
Okay.
You fine.
I'm about to say, how the hell did you go above my move speed? What the fuck is happening?
Okay, so in that case, ignore the part about the
Wow.
lash holding you in place. But I do get to make an attack of opportunity as you are running away. I'll burn my action on this, I don't care. 23?
No.
Damn it! As it munches towards you, and it misses.
I thought in that direction.
Catches on fire.
I thought in your general direction. Oh, that was fucking
It
great.
was Vashnier. Tadori. Started there,
Yeah,
start of it, you're
start
starting
my
into
turn.
fire. 24 fire.
Cool. It goes down to 12. Ow! Gosh, I gotta move and my ankle hurts. Ow! Fuck it, I'll do more if I do my normal thing. I'm gonna pull out my 2 short swords. If I
Which one?
can, anyway. Pull out my short swords and go to fucking town on this damn thing. Do I want to put a seal or do I want poison? Do I want to put a seal or do I want poison? I want to put a seal because poison's not a guaranteed to get later and I want to use that as sparingly as I can.
It's also that lash
Swords!
attached to Vashnier.
He can handle that one.
Looks at the action economy. Sure.
It's
He's fast.
23 to hit, so I know it hits.
Yeah.
So short swords. And then I gotta roll 2d4. Where's my dice roller? I need you. Dice roller. 2d4. Okay. 9 necrotic that I heal, 11 slashing, and 4 radiant.
Please just give me the total.
24.
24 total damage. You take the same amount. And pure fire damage.
So 12. So I will take 3. So I'll go to 15. Because I healed 9, so I only take 3.
I am unconcerned with the specifications at this time. Yeah, ta.
Do it again. Fuck it. I got nothing else. Oh, 1 point away from being a crit, you cunt. But I know it hits, so short sword damage.
If that means you rolled a 19, then you're actually very far away from the 20.
I know.
The only ones that are close to the 20 are the 8, the 2, and the 14.
Am I about to do the same amount of damage I just dealt?
Maybe.
No, I deal 1 more point.
Oh
Because I got
no!
11 slashing, 9 necrotic, and 5 radiant that
You
time.
take the same 24. Doesn't
Wanna take 20?
change until I start rolling dice.
I go to 18 now. Yeah, I mean, the healing's helping. That's both my attacks. I can't interpose myself to where if this thing fire breaths, I give Vashnir total cover,
No.
even though I'm bigger than him.
It's taller than you. It'll just go down.
I know. Shut up.
Yeah,
It's. I got nothing. I'm not moving away from where I am.
Alright, and it's Adori's turn. Over to Jodak.
Lava blood stuff looks like it hurts.
Yeah,
Start of your turn, so take some damage.
accurate.
It's far away from me, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
Damage.
It just meleeed you, bro.
24 fire
You're
damage.
right. 24, you say?
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Isn't
I
it
take
so
the
nice
damage.
to resist fire damage? I mean, as the only guy who resists fire damage.
Lucky you get to resist fire damage.
Is this fire damage?
Yeah, I'm a
Right
tiefling.
here. Is it in stabbing range?
Yes. I just stabbed it.
I didn't know if you jumped down and stabbed it, or if you did something else and stabbed it.
Okay, I'm stupid, but not that stupid. I'm stupid, but not that fucking stupid.
Adori jumps
It's in
off the
stabbing
thing.
range.
Distract away. Screams.
I jump down to stab it. It eats me, and I am dead.
Alright,
Never
now
know.
we got that token.
You never know.
We can take it.
Stabbing range, so I'm stab it. Yes.
You're gonna
Bonus
take fire
action.
damage from stabbing it.
I put a seal on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow in your footsteps and put a seal on it.
It's a smart idea.
Poison.
You ever figure out your tier 2?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Making sure.
I felt the need just now. Felt the need to ask a question.
Blinks.
Everyone's taking the same amount of damage that they deal back in fire damage, right?
No.
No. He's, every time you actually hit it, you take 24 because Arik doesn't want to roll for it. Because it's actually
Okay.
a roll. He's taking the average.
So it's just 24. Okay, never mind. I was gonna use. I'm still gonna use it.
I could roll.
Probably about,
Stab it.
it's probably about 5d10 fire damage.
At the allies nearby, do I get sneak attack?
Yes, I'm within 5 feet.
I don't need to do anything.
It's a huge creature. I have to ask. Sneak attack, yes. Offhand
Yes.
attack, yes.
Oh my god.
All of this
That's a
normal
21
mechanics
hit.
that apply. 21 will hit.
That's its AC, bud.
I didn't catch. I heard 26 right after you said we found the AC.
No one said that though. Okay,
No.
whatever.
Medina said 26.
Did he?
Do I need to separate any of this out?
Only if it's
No.
fire damage.
I forgot something. I did. I forgot 2d6. Whoops. Alright, I'm doing math. Give me a second.
Wait.
Calculator.
Doing.
That number. What? That number.
Okay,
Wait,
you
what
are
again?
doing damage correctly. I was
Yes.
making sure the macro. No, not you. I'm making sure my macro is doing damage correctly because it didn't seem right how it was doing damage.
Okay. It's taking 39 damage.
Now you take 24.
How much am I healing from this? That's a good question.
You heal half your necrotic damage.
I got changed recently.
No, it didn't.
Okay, my understanding of it got corrected.
I don't know what that means, but you do you, bud.
He's been
Good luck.
unpurposefully handicapping himself this entire time.
So accidentally handicapping himself?
Yep.
Okay. Making sure you realize that accidentally is the opposite of a purpose.
No. On purpose.
Unpurposefully, okay.
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 Okay, I did this right.
Okay.
I healed one. I'm sorry. Second attack. I haven't set up a macro to do this thing properly. That's not how you attack, that's how you deal damage.
You will have plenty of time in between now and your next turn to do it, so I would suggest probably doing it.
I mean, you think so. Turns are going relatively quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can set up
Except
a
for
macro
right
about-
now.
Yeah.
What?
My second attack does not hit.
Oh.
21? Damn.
I have a 14. I keep rolling 2, 3s, and 4s.
You rolled a 4, you poor boy.
Alright, you begin your flurry, get covered in his blood, and it's kind of gross and kind of horrifically awful.
Bonus action?
And then the next one's just can't manage to find purchase. Get your bonus action to put a seal on it. Do you want to move?
Now I'm fine where I am, I guess.
Okay.
Damn.
Just stand here.
That sucks.
Over to Peon.
He can do lightning damage again if he wants to.
But how much damage am I taking first?
24. After 12.
Okay. Indeed. That's to make sure.
I have a resist fire, brother? Yes.
I am rock, as I said.
Fair.
And then I am just going to call lightning and have another bolt of lightning.
At an action cost?
It costs an action to make
Yes.
it do another deck save.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. 8.
8?
Yeah, that's what he said. It probably has a negative dex. This big boy creature probably's got a negative to his dex, so...
I rolled 19 damage, and then I would also like to use my Fury of the Small to add an additional 9.
I think that's only on attacks. Or is that on damage?
It's not attacks or spell attacks.
Okay, this is neither of those. This is a spell save.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
I will do my 19.
I'm sorry, it's a real thing.
It's okay. I would like it to go specifically into its big eyes.
Jack,
Or one of
shocking, it hurts bad.
Any bonus actions or movement?
No, that's all I got.
I mean, you can move right now. It's already taken its attack of opportunity. So you won't take 24 on the start of your next turn.
Yeah, it's fine. It's half the 12. I'm not too concerned about it.
Understandable. But if it bites you, that's a concern.
Well, it very well may, because now it's the worm's turn, and it just saw somebody casting... Actually, that's a concentration spell. You took fire damage. You have to make a save thing. Remember?
DC 10. DC 10 concentration check. Or
It is-
con save.
Okay. I rolled a 11. So
Good made it. Good job.
Yeah, because it's 10 or half damage, whichever is higher.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Start of the worm's turn. Start of its turn, Vashnir, that lash of yours begins to glow red. To glow even hotter than it currently is. You take 30 damage. Hurts a lot.
You just healed that.
I can lash somebody else if I want to. Do I want to? Yeah, the motherfucker who's blasting me with lightning. Lash going toward Peon with a 29 total.
that's gonna hit.
Now lash
Jesus.
deals a flat 30
Half.
Jesus.
after 15.
Fucking
Which
Christ.
also forces another save.
So you took 15 damage, so it's again a DC 10.
30, 20.
Hooray! You may lightning it later. Now what do I want to do for my actual action? Do I want to do that? Nah, not yet. I'll save that for whenever they're weaker, then I can just burn them all to ashes. Let's bite this motherfucker that stabbed me with what I believe was poison, because I felt an icy glow throughout my body, and that made me mad.
So am I supposed to? Is it when I'm active? I have the ice damage, or is it always active?
Only whenever your thing's active. Jodak,
Okay.
that is a 32.
Did you mean poison? I didn't use any poison.
You said the word poison.
I didn't
You
use
did say
any
the word
poison.
poison. You did say
Did
the
I
word
say the word
poison. though.
poison?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I didn't use any poison.
Okay, well, I'm still biting you.
I mean,
tried.
we're both hitting it with necrotic damage, which is just the same as poison, so.
Yeah.
Alright, bites are mean. This is an auto grapple for 1, 25 piercing damage, and 20 fire damage.
Yeah,
I can't.
Oh.
That's
Do I get
45 damage. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, are you down at the 25 or after the 5?
Down with the second one.
Okay,
It's all one thing.
because
Yeah.
oh
Okay.
yeah, you're right.
He got bit. I got my lunch. Not even lunch. This is like a potato chip. And I'm just gonna thrash against this other motherfucker. Thrash attack. 31.
Compare me to a potato chip.
Go for
There
it.
you go.
31.
Yeah, you know it hits me.
Yay. 20 thrashing damage.
Okay,
Whack.
I'm good.
And I don't think I need to do anything else. So, Allied forces. The ship is melting. We need to do something about this. Okay.
Oh,
Jodak just got fucking destroyed. One of the people that can cast spells. We're melting here. He's going to continue melting. We're gonna have to upcast this spell by quite a lot. Gotcha, me. Gotcha. You see a greenish blast go through the air. Jodak, I need to see if I can hit you, because it's kind of got you in its teeth and you're not exactly willing. This goes against your touch AC. Do you know how that works?
No, I do not. Okay.
Okay, touch AC would just be yourself and your dex. Currently, you're flat-footed anyway, so it would
just
just be 10. And that is a 12 on the dice. I don't need to worry about it. You're going to heal.
Yeah, touch AC was not a very big thing in D&D, but it became a massive thing in Pathfinder.
It was a thing in
Why would it be just 10?
3.5. Because
10
you're
is your
unconscious
base
at this
AC.
point in time.
Oh, okay.
Your touch AC is typically 10 plus your dex.
But you can't.
My
use that
touch
to
AC
unconscious or something.
Yeah, my touch AC is technically 20.
Ooh, good heals. Jodak, you are still in the ball of pain and death here, but you, brain, take...
God
what's that
damn
number?
it! I forgot it's advantage on everybody but me. Fuck.
Oh yeah, there's also
It's
the
fine.
eagle totem. What was that number I just rolled? Yeah, that number. You get 35 HP back. That was good mold.
Yay.
But
35
you're,
HP.
I bought you a turn. Everybody else,
You're in the mouth.
a variation of attacks, and we need to move the ship. It's not negotiable. We are fucking melting.
That's fine.
So, its turn to come back around. As the ship begins to leave, it goes to make a bite against it to say no fuck you. Rolling a 5 on the die does not meet ship AC, luckily for everyone involved.
I was also about to ask a question. Since Vashnir forgot that it has disadvantage on everything but him, does that mean it also has disadvantage on the ship?
Well, probably.
Fair.
I just rolled a 5, though. You want me to roll the other one to see if I...
No, it's fine.
Oh, look, you burned a 20.
only curious.
Good for you.
Then
I was only curious of mechanics. Bastard. Calm down.
Burned the natural 20. Now I don't get to bite somebody. God damn it, now I'm upset.
Wait. It's still grappling Jodak,
Yeah,
and we just left.
yep.
Okay.
Repeat, the ship is melting.
That's fine. It's not the ship's problem that this is going to happen.
And then a ray of
My
attacks.
problem now.
That is enough to hit. Bunch of bolts and various other ranged things hit this thing. Deals a lot of damage. They haven't really figured out any particular things to do at this point in time other than not let the ship get melted now. And that's the end of their turn. At the end of their turn,
Can I
the
only-
worm is upset. Still in its action. Around it, you begin to see these little flame sprite looking things begin to spawn and fill the skies.
Uh-huh.
That is all for its villainous action.
Oh, fuck.
Now it is Vashnir.
As a free action, can I yell before it's my turn, or can I only do that on my
You
turn?
can yell basically at any point in time. Like, y'all can communicate during each other's turn.
I can save Jodak. Let me handle it.
fine. Don't worry about it.
You hear...
Psychic links.
Okay, then fine, psychic man.
He's just like, God damn it.
Gonna crunch you.
Of course,
But
I
I'm
can.
not gonna have to deal with this anymore.
Or am I like in total darkness right now?
In a mouth.
You're not in the mouth. You're like grappled on the outside of it, technically.
Yeah.
Probably got a couple teeth just sitting there holding you there like a bad popcorn kernel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just now, good to go.
But now it is Vashnir.
He says he's fine. I don't like that he says he's fine, but it's fine. Go, Vashnir. Can you transmit that to everyone or one at a time?
Medina, if you're saying anything, you're not coming through. Assuming you are busy. Or hit the mute button by mistake. Or on purpose because
I mean,
pow.
he's not muted on Discord. It's broken again. Broken? Not broken? I heard something.
Hello?
Hello?
Whoa.
Okay.
Nope, it's gone again. You went to go I, and then it just stopped. This is further cementing my theory of it being a phone port thing,
Perhaps.
not a mic thing.
That one kind of sounded like a noise floor.
I don't know. He may need to fuck with the sensitivity, but just based off what I heard, it sounded more like a interference when someone fucks around with like spinning the headphone jack plate port thing.
Hello? I hear things.
Hello? I do hear something. It crinkles and tapping noises on the microphone.
I mean, the mic sounds good when
Yeah?
lets it go through.
Anyway, like I'm saying, that is, can you send that to everyone or only one person at a time? Through the psychic
I've
link.
been described as a hub before, so I
Mike.
can potentially send it to
now.
whoever I wish.
Am I coming through?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's just whenever I step outside to smoke, it goes stupid.
that's fair.
Is it a wireless thing?
Yeah, maybe just because I just lose like connection to the Wi-Fi or something.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not sure.
responded. In order for that thing to happen, basically both parties need to have full charges. I think he only has one at this point in time, and you are
No, I have
definitely
two.
not at full.
When it comes back around my turn, I have two.
I'm talking about Vashnier and Jodak.
Oh.
Too.
Okay, so he's at full. I think the Vashnier isn't, though.
No.
I can't
Last
beat
year,
him.
it was only
I am
attacked
one away.
twice.
Very possibly.
Yeah.
Do what you must
Okay.
do.
And the fire thingies are in the sky, right?
They're just kind of hovering around menacingly at this point in time.
All right. Okay.
Think about villainous
I'm on
actions. I could
Barnabas
spring
now,
this at any point in time. Barnabas goes above deck, yes.
Okay. Happen on Bartimus. I'm going to take aim and fire with this.
Pew. You nat one. You will remove Jodak's HP. He needs that to not burn to death at the start of next turn.
Might not need that to not burn to death at the start of next turn. Depending.
You want to
Oh,
get a
remember
bolt
what I
from
was-
that thing in your butt?
Not really, no.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Damn it.
Rolling to hit? Eventually?
I think he's working
That was
on
the
it.
same thing. They both hit.
Okay, so two funks.
2d8s. There's one. Oh wait, since I got the charge, I can use it now, right? And add the damage. Or is it just after this action I get the charge?
Legally, it's after the action, because,
After the action, you'll get your third charge.
yes.
Okay.
No, I understand his
And then-
question, and it is a fair question, because he just made the attack, but the entire point of it is to make it to where spellcasters aren't completely getting wiped away by the martial classes using these things, so it has to be the entire action cost. That said, you can action surge.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The Funk Funk, how much damage?
Yep, I gotta add all.
Dougie.
Ow. Ow. Why? 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 In the ankle that is fucked up and hurting. I just had a cramp pain. Fuck you, God.
Falling apart.
I just had a fucking cramp happen in the goddamn ankle that's hurting. That is a fuck you, God moment. Oh. Babe.
Yeah, I heard.
Just Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ah. I just heard my wife scream.
Play the tried and true. Everybody uses this battle music. Battle music.
Hello, can I come through?
Hi.
Yeah, you're good. Hello, hi.
Okay, did you get the damages?
No.
No.
It was 21 on the first one, 24 on the second.
45.
And activating resonance. Is that what the word was?
Yes.
Boom! Everybody gets it.
Whomever's at max anyway.
Everybody's at max.
Look at that.
Daddy
Here we
got
are.
So pew
Yeah,
pew.
yeah.
Got two. I got two.
All right. Do you want to narrate it or shall I? Because that's actually kind of cinematic.
Oh, they can narrate things. I'll just narrate mine.
No, not your actual thing. Because once you do the one, you're kind of good. Gotcha.
I guess the stone's gonna like somewhat like float and then just like shoot a beam out at each of them, connecting their stones.
Okay, cool. So then Vashnir gets out his bolt blaster and pews. Once he does so, he reaches into whatever pocket it is, he keeps the spirit stone, draws it out, it glows the cold blue light that it does, and as it does so, it raises slightly. A light beam shoots from it over to Dodories and Jodax at a similar time, meeting halfway with each one, and at the end of this flash of light, all three of you are in your plus form.
Action surge, and I'm gonna cast a shroud around everybody. But me.
Okay. You do have a person limit there. What exactly is it going on?
It's going on the party.
Okay, not like the boat.
Oh, I can
And
make it
it-
on the boat.
Yeah, can it not go on each of the party members, the boat, and like one other dude? Because it can hit like 6 people before.
I have this
making a phone
thing.
call right now.
Veil
I'll
as
do
an
the
action, designate 4 creatures or objects within 200 feet. That's what it does. 4 creatures
You
or
don't have to
objects.
put it on me. Since it's since it's 4, you can put it on all 3 of us, since it can't be you and the boat, and be fine.
I went through and formed a compendium of everybody's stuff because I should.
So the 3 of us and a boat, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Boat.
Okie dokie. Those things acquire this frosty veil of energy shrouding around them. Sorry if I'm boring you.
I'm playing reverse Uno.
Oh, no.
You're just boring, Eric. It's fine.
Alrighty, anything else for Vashnir?
Am I out of the damage zone for where it's gonna burn me?
Actually, that's a good point. I kind of forgot about it. The lash is still persisting. It doesn't look very happy or strong at the moment, but you kind of can't move away from it, and it's keeping you right at the edge.
I was hoping the phone would get rid of that. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let everybody know I'm anchored to the ship because it's a thing it did.
Okay. keep Artemis just out of that range, I'm assuming.
Oh, that's my actions and my bonus actions.
Alrighty then. Over to Tadori.
I have 40 feet of flight. How far away is the thing?
They had to move pretty far. So from your current locale, it's probably about 40 feet.
Don't like the floating things. He said he's good, so he doesn't need my help. I don't know what to do. I have this form. While in this form, I do a whole lot more damage if I'm hitting you in the face. I'm gonna bonus action put a shield on it and shoot it twice because he says he's good. I'm gonna trust that he knows what he's doing. I'm gonna say he's good. He says he's got it, so I'm gonna leave him to it. I'm a like I said, bonus action put a seal and shoot it twice.
Okay.
And because I'm in the form, I get my action surges each time I fucking do it, so I'm gonna do that too. But I have to do that separate. I know. Oh.
Pew pews, damage. Plus ultra pew pews. That's ultra damage.
Do you want me to do it all together?
Just do whatever, man. Just get rolling.
Okay.
Don't resist or is immune to fire. That's
And I have no fire,
exactly.
so the lowest I got is a 21, so we're good. But I do lose 4 bolts.
Oh no.
4
Ammo.
arrows. Whatever. Shit. Okay, here goes all the math. 4d8 plus 5, 10, 15, 20. 48 plus 20 plus 2, 4, 6, 8d4. It's 8d4 plus, I think it's 10d6. Yes. That's math I don't want to do.
Well, not a calculator.
I already had 23, 29. Wait, what? Hold on. Calculator did weird math. 37 plus 20. No, plus 23 plus 29. What is that?
Sounds like some numbers.
I just hit this R cosine X thing. And it did weird math. And gave me the percentage, and I went, what the fuck? But I did 89 damage.
Alright. Took a while to get there, but glad we got there.
Apologies.
Owie. Hurts a lot.
It's good. Then maybe you'll let me go.
No.
That'd be even better.
Punches at Steve harder.
And I technically have 80 foot of movement right now, but I'm not gonna take it.
You go chill out on his head.
I can fly over there, use my action to free him, action surged, hit it again, and then flown away with him.
But you didn't, though, did you?
No, because he said he's fine.
Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Over the Jodak. Jodak at the start of this, 24, half to 12.
We're half to 12, our battle's half. Cool.
Got your armor on.
Fell asleep right after. She fell asleep right after. I didn't know she was wet.
Tired about it.
Wait, so it's half to 6 because I'm activated.
Where are you
Yes.
getting the secondary?
Ah,
He has the
the veil.
other thing.
Oh,
Yeah, the
you're right.
veil and the armor.
Yeah. This is... Yep.
Hey,
Just remembered, you guys are actually very powerful.
Yeah, right now mine would be halved to 3. Because I have fire damage 3 times, 3 different occasions. Right now.
It also take back.
Yeah, when it hits us. The fire damage it's dealing to us on the top of each round doesn't count. But it's not a part of something it does, it's just how hot it is. When it attacks us, yeah, it'll take the extra damage, but...
I'm kind of trapped at the moment.
Just a wee bit.
I don't like being trapped.
Fair enough.
This is entirely your fault. I could have helped.
Yeah. So, this is the horrible place to use it. But I'm gonna use my second ability
That's a good place to use it.
before I use my first.
Alright, what you got?
There you go.
People don't know. Explain your shit.
People don't know. No. Originally I was going to stomp and create a field of
Not
just
stomping here, are
tentacles
you?
everywhere. But no. So I'm just going to lay out a pool of tentacly slime that covers an area around me, 15 feet to be precise. Then one of the tentacles is going to grab some of the slime and throw it at what equates as eyes for this creature. And that's as far as I'm going to describe this.
Okay, so everybody sees from the outside there's some sort of a goopy thing appearing around Jodak and covering the head of this beast. It looks unhealthy.
My action. No, reaction. I'm an action surge. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at the ship. Do I
Disadvantage,
need
but
to roll
yeah.
to hit it?
Oh, you are.
Okay, disadvantage still fine.
Grapple check? Grapple is at disadvantage?
No.
Not.
He's trying to make an attack, but he's in a mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. That makes more sense.
Also melee and ranged. There are many reasons this could be a disadvantage, and it's also affecting the relative AC of the object he's trying to hit.
I rolled a nat 1.
You did not hit it, except you re-roll those. So
Except I
maybe
re-rolled those. So it re-rolled to a 29. So
That'll do it.
disadvantage is 19. So there's a 19 to it.
19 still... What? Huh? Yeah, 29 though. You got the 1.
That was the disadvantage reroll.
So you need to understand how your ability works. Your ability works by taking the reroll after something is rolled. As such, in an advantage-disadvantage situation, if you rolled a natural 1, that is the dice you got. So whenever you re-roll that dice, that answer is what you get, even if it's higher than the other one.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Now I've just been.
It's really
the
good.
natural 1 to be rolled. That's a higher value. If it's a higher value.
Yeah. If you ever have disadvantage, that natural 1 is the thing you get, and then you take whatever you rolled after. It works the same for lucky.
Correct.
Noted. Then here's a 29, which that's it.
29 will do it.
The action, I'm teleporting over there.
All right.
Out of his mouth.
To Dora, you just kind of see a crossbow bolt go fuming out of this thing, and then Jodak appears.
No, fucking, I forgot you could do that. Oh,
Oh, yeah, so
okay.
you already took the damage. Never mind.
Yeah, he went down to 6 damage.
I forget sometimes.
I still have a second attack. I'm gonna shoot the
do
thing.
You wouldn't dare.
Do it.
I
Shoot it and then
absolutely
teleport back over there. Assert dominance. T-pose on this bitch.
That will put it outside of your area of effect. And it will also mean the area of effect transfers to wherever it is you're going. So I'm assuming with a 29, you found somewhere that didn't have anybody else within 15 feet.
Yeah. Or just designate them as not being affected by this.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Which
it's
also-
people you can see at the time of casting.
You're also very right. Yeah. I couldn't see anyone. I'm going to be in the area with no one near everyone else, just so I don't affect them with this. Did it affect the creature while I was over there?
Yes,
Just to
and
be
I'm
sure.
pretty sure that now that it's out of your area, it gets to make a save at some point in time during its turn.
Yes.
It is, however, blinded, so your attacks will have advantage.
I can't use a reaction to teleport back over. Man. Oh well.
Just use your fucking crossbow.
I'm using my crossbow. There you go. Just.
It's a bitch.
Don't hit.
You
I rolled
miss.
another 4.
With advantage?
Do you have advantage? Oh.
Yeah, it does have advantage. So you do get sneak attack.
If he
You get
adds.
sneak attack. It's great. I just gotta hit first. Oh, wait a second. Roll 20 is a dumb thing and lowered my 2 hit value because it changed to strength. And
What?
my crossbow, only my crossbow
No, I know.
changes to 1, just 1 plus dex plus whatever. And everything to strength. So strength for the attack, 2 hit, and strength for the damage. What does a heavy crossbow do?
Like a d10?
D10. Okay. So the 20. Yes, that hits. That's technically a 28.
Yes.
This is a winding road we walk along.
It's a lonely road, too.
None of that is necrotic damage, which means this math is easy. I say, as I still put into a calculator, that's 24 damage.
24 damage. Dean, I'm getting a lot of noise from you.
Yeah, that noise is still happening.
Well, it sounds like it's just like crinkling and like other background stuff that either is or isn't like removed
Is it?
by the
Oh, no.
mic.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't sound like it's broken electronic stuff.
Fair enough. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. The Jodak, you with the form activated, do your thing. Feel a surge of energy, kick your way out of its mouth as much as you can, fire a bolt kind of blindly back at the ship, teleport over there, turn about, fire a bolt, and impact this creature.
Add 4 more to that for my D8, having my stone activated.
Son of a bitch!
Wink.
I hate you for reminding me that I have an extra D8 damage.
Okay. I doubt it, but anything else for Jodak?
No, nothing.
I think you still have your bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. Put a bonus action.
Pop a seal on that bitch.
Might be out of range.
I'm gonna put a
Maybe
seal
not.
on it. No, it is actually. It's at 40 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm too far away. Cool.
Oh, then I couldn't put a seal
I'll
on
fly 10 feet closer, put a seal on it, then fly 10 feet back.
Aha. That works.
Here we go. And that's it.
All right.
Ow.
Over to Pion.
Oh, the 32 hit. Great.
Peon, how you doing?
Eon's currently sitting with his mouth agape, just kind of how cool that all that shit was y'all just did. You know, Just all transforming in sync. Kind of sick. He's kind of impressed.
We're magical girls. We can't help it.
I know. The Sailor Scouts are here. But then he'll snap back into it. And I may have moved, but my storm cloud has not. So more lightning.
Zap.
That's all I do.
Dexterity saving throw. It's 16.
That is my DC.
Ah, yeah, pass. What does that mean?
It automatically fails.
It means you take half damage.
Oh no.
You take
Eric.
6 points of damage.
Eric,
Ow.
it failed.
What?
It failed. It's a deck save. He is slowed.
Damn it, you right.
Fails. Deck saves.
I think it's like a disadvantage or a minus, or is it an auto fail? I don't remember. You should know what your effects are. Either way, I know that there's a penalty.
It might not.
Look up your shit, but it's going to not be able to pass this. So full damage.
13 damage.
Heck yeah. Wait, no, that's bad for me.
Penalty. To both AC and Dex.
That's a
Oh
penalty.
my
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god. He chose a useful ability. Look at that.
It took some convincing.
And I have nothing else I can do because I have no good bonus actions.
You can take
Bonus
like
action
your
heal.
scary necrotic thing and go buff somebody's weapon.
That too.
I could. Helping other people. Being support on my support character? You.
Never. It's unheard of.
Laying out the
all
option.
of my spells are support cast spells too, so I feel you. I fucking feel you. I have more healing spells in my spell repertoire right now than I have ever had on a character, ever.
Who wants more necrotic damage?
Me.
I do.
Rock, paper, scissors for it right now. In Discord.
I
We
win.
can't effectively do that.
Yes, you
Do it in
can. You
Discord.
both write something out, and then whenever someone says shoot, you both press enter at the same time. Use the Band of Iron chat.
Okay. Already did.
I
Rock.
will.
Are you gonna do
You
it?
want to preside over this, or shall I?
I would love to do it.
Do it.
It's funny. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Thaddeus wins.
I win.
I knew it. I knew it.
I will use my bonus action to use my black little crystal boy to give Thaddeus an extra 3d8 necrotic damage for the next minute.
Little bitch. Love that.
Yay.
Yeah. So
I need
after
the healing,
this
okay?
bolt of red lightning strikes this thing in the face, and it very much slow motion just goes "Arr." As it's doing so, Peon rushes over to Jodak, and he pulls out this black crystal with some like red, like interstruct, like veiny structure on the inside of it. Runs it over your weapon that you currently have equipped, which is your crossbow, and it begins to emit this little dark red and black glow.
Floaters, go away.
Your crossbow's
that
going to
would
deal
be
an
my
extra. Yeah, your crossbow's going to deal an extra 3d8 necrotic. Please keep this in mind with all your extra shit that you do, especially with necrotic damage. That is.
Yeah, because that doesn't
Keeping
give
in
you.
mind. It does give me healing.
That one doesn't. 3d8 extra
one.
does not.
Does.
Does the 3d8 extra heal?
He's got some
Yes.
really cool armor.
Oh, the
This is
armor
what I
allows
did
it
not
on.
know happened. But
Fair.
it does, apparently.
Fair enough. I'll shut my little bitch mouth.
Okay, so remind me of the saving timing. Saving times. I think it's at the start of its turn for blindness, right, Thaddeus?
Yes, I believe that's what you said.
And it is a what save?
Con save.
I feel confident.
no.
I am correctly confident. Your DC is not 30 something. They are no longer blind. At the end of its turn for slow? Because that one was the more powerful one. When's the save for slow?
You didn't tell me when it was. Nope, end of his turn. You did tell me. I'm just blind.
Alright. In other words, it's stuck with it for now, and if you'd stayed over there, it would have been stuck with it for significantly longer. So now
stayed over
I'm
there.
slowed. At the start of my turn, regardless of this, those I have lashed take 30 damage.
Ow.
I think one
Peon
of those
goes to
is
15.
Peon. Yep.
Medina goes to 15, and it takes 7. Correct? 14 technically, because Peon also would make it do 7 more. No, it only is 7, because he can't get himself with it. Correct?
Correct, because it's fire damage. The dice damage it sends back, so it's gonna be the 7.
Yeah.
So, what do I want to do now? I'm really slow, and the thing I had in my mouth ran away. I can try and lash one. I can move a little bit. Yeah, I think I should move a little bit because they're trying to run away. But now they're awkward to catch up to. Do I have enough movement to do so? Kinda. Enough to get them in range, anyway. So it moves another, like, 25-ish feet closer to everybody. Everybody on your side of the ship, which is all of you, are once again in its area of effect for the burning damage.
It's considering half movement, right?
Yes. Otherwise it would have just been on you. And what do I want to do with my actual ability to do shit? Is now the time for the burning thing? Maybe... Maybe not. Let's just lash another one. I'll just lash another. That one doesn't have one. And it was in my mouth. It ran away. Fuck that guy. Lash attack.
Oh.
23?
That'll hit even if I use shield. No, it won't.
Yay, well...
I'm gonna use shield.
No. As the slash kind of slow-mo goes at you like, yeah, fuck that.
I want to get plus 3 AC for being in the form.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm slowed. Con save again. Natural. Fuck me.
20?
Upset.
Sounds like a
Natural one.
Allied forces attack.
I swear to God, I am going to go a halfling divination wizard with Lucky just to fuck with Arik. Just to fuck with him. He's gonna kill me at first session I'm in, but I'm gonna do it just to fuck with him.
They deal a lot of damage and move the ship back out of its effective field because fuck you, you're slowed. God damn it. Over to Fashneer.
Now I want something that could slow something. It's
Well-
very situational, but when it works.
Gonna be a little difficult with your particular set of skills.
I can blind something easily enough, but slowing them is not gonna happen. Actually, I can make like...
No, your restriction's gonna make it difficult on you is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's not an attack.
Meanwhile, his
Or I
restriction
could
made
make
it
an
possible.
attack. Oh, I could
After
make it an
first
attack.
nothing.
It is Fashneer's turn.
Breathe my thing.
I need to ask. I need to ask.
And wait and listen.
It is your turn, Medina, if you didn't hear. Okay, making sure. Bolt thrower this bitch twice more.
May have a better option.
That is fair.
He does, after all, have a tier 3.
That is also fair.
Or the creature right now, just for context.
They moved another 40 feet away. So it's now 60 feet away.
55.
Okay.
No, 65. No.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't know.
Time for the tier 3.
Also, while they were
Oh.
going to move things, some of the people saw that, people were lashed, and they went, I'm gonna fix that. They took a lot of fire damage, but then they limped away, and now you guys aren't lashed anymore. And they're going below deck and out of the combat.
That is fair. I was literally about to do that myself.
Burn the fuck out of themselves.
Wouldn't hurt me that bad. Oh, poor baby. Tier 3, what do? Show.
Shut up. Eat your food. Shut up.
The wings of the dragon are gonna do. Shit. Yeah, the dragon.
What?
Sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
You muted it. Something's happening.
Alright.
It's like Babby.
Very possibly.
Which is fair.
Okay, guys, you're dealing damage.
Yeah, I
It's
could
not
be
at
dealing a
all
whole
like
lot
I'm
more.
trying to wait out this one turn. Whenever you guys eventually all lose your farms, then I'm gonna send in hell.
And I have one more turn of the form. Another
He has
dragon.
one more.
The
Ours drops.
dragonic wings are gonna flap, and it's gonna cause nine icicles to appear around him, and they're going to form into smaller spears.
Alright.
Stabby things acquired.
What those do?
Hold on, I got it. 1 second.
Why is it every time silent times happen, the immediate thing I hear in my brain is Jeopardy music?
I don't know.
I keep getting asked to do things.
You're fine.
I'll just sit here planning my next course of action. That will not go the way I hope it will.
You have plenty of time to make that macro.
I don't mean to make a macro. The problem is, I can't. Because it's going off the pre-existing necrotic damage that I do. I need to separate out properly, find which dice did what damage, and then.
So you need to edit the macro to
an
do it the correct way.
I can't do anything with the macro. It's just me remembering how to do it, or I make it more complicated. But I could just make it more complicated.
I mean, until
it.
you have to worry about like 3 or 4 different damage types, you should be fine.
I have to worry about like 4, almost 5.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you did that to yourself.
Yeah,
Just like
too
me.
much rune crafting.
I have to worry about when I use my short swords, I have to worry about necrotic damage, radiant damage, slashing damage, and sometimes poison damage. And it's all a bunch of pain in my ass.
When I stab something, I have to worry about piercing, force, necrotic, and sometimes
Yeah.
poison, sometimes cold.
Damn.
So many damage types.
I know. Yeah, but we did it to ourselves.
Yep. I'm the only one I
the
can blame.
I will throw this at your face.
I'm on the phone.
Violence.
It's TOS. I know it's technically not. Technically is. Weird. 9:30? 9:40? Why? Go take a shower and go to bed. Too bad.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Where's my necrotic damage?
Where is your necrotic damage?
I'm looking at my crossbow. That's why. Okay. There
I
it
was about to
is.
say, is it right there?
Well, at the very least, turns should be thought out.
Oh yeah.
Even if they are as simple as call lightning. Think about
Hey.
life.
Great
Spell
spell.
lightning is really useful right now.
It is.
I'm role playing as Shazam right now. Thank you. But as
Bruh.
worse.
Ah,
I wanted to save myself from it, but the YouTube said otherwise, and I got an advertisement for Black Adam. It looks okay. I mean, it's got The Rock, so it'll be funny to a degree, but it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good.
that man can only ever be The Rock, no matter what it is he's doing. Movies
is
will
correct.
put in a fucking line explaining why he's so huge. Oh, he's ex-military, blah blah. In fairness, it's very possible that Vashni's about to kick out a whole lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this time to
pull it out.
You gotta take the time to what?
reread Fury of the Small for myself.
Yeah, I believe Fury of the Small only activates if you make an attack roll of any kind. I don't think it's just dealing damage where Fury of the Small activates. I may be wrong, but they also rewrote goblins in one of the new books, so I may be entirely wrong. Because goblins no longer have a 25-foot move speed, Eric. They have a 30-foot move speed
They've
now.
always had 30.
Nope,
No,
they had 25.
They had 25 first.
Yep.
Oh,
They had a
well, they've always had
25-foot move
30.
speed.
Fury of the Small. When you damage a
Kobolds
creature,
also got rid of Cower, Grovel, and Beg in the new book because the same book that rewrote goblins also rewrote kobolds. I just don't remember what book it is.
when you damage a creature with an attack or a spell, and the creature's size is larger than you can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage to the creature. The extra damage equals your level. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
So it's just on damage. So things like
legit.
Call Lightning would apply.
Shit, you're right. Damn. Because they must have rewrote that there because I don't remember it being that.
And you played a goblin. You should know.
I know. I also use that ability pretty often. Because that's just an extra 9 fucking damage when he came in.
Long call away.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
And well, also that, but more what's happening here.
Yeah. But it's Babu, so it makes sense. Hello! I saw the unmute.
Okay. What was it? No, fine.
You just
You
summoned
had
spears.
just used your tier 3.
Okay, I'm going to send.
Don't start.
As commanded, he mutes and does not start.
Chill out.
They gave goblins Fey ancestry?
Technically, yeah.
I'm going to carry them this way.
GGG. Each one requires an attack roll. Does its own damage.
Okay,
Oh.
that hits. Plus 9.
So he has a weird, icy fucking scorching ray.
Oh.
Kind of. Apparently not.
I don't think he was saying no to me.
You might have. You never know.
May have been.
Also, a 19 will hit.
He
Right
is
now,
correct.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Got to stop.
I disagree with the violence.
Pretty common that baboos disagree with a lot of things when they're baboos.
I disagree with most.
My lowest was a 21.
They all hit
The hit.
because somebody's got it slowed. Gotta shake that, hopefully quickly. This sucks.
That's gonna be a lot. It's about to be a lot of dice, and that's it gains what another. Because it's tier 3, it gains. Because I have 3 charges, it gains what again?
Each things that require an attack roll do an extra 2d8. So each javelin is going to deal
God, amounts.
a lot of damage. So you're rolling 21d8.
All my dice. One, 2, 4, 5.
You could kick out over 160 damage. You want to use a dice roller, I'll be honest.
Goes for the win. Yay.
Using mine, I don't like what it's averaging out to. This is gonna hurt. Please give me the total.
That's the right one. Okay, the first one's doing 94 damage.
What
No,
now?
that's never mind. That's all of it. All of it is 94. My bad.
Yeah,
I was about to
that's
say
so.
the first. I was about to say the first one deals 94 damage. What?
94 total. That's my fault.
What? That's dude.
I had.
It
Did he
gave me a
even crit?
mini heart attack there for
No.
a second.
So, Vashnier summons up a whole bunch of ice javelins, sends 3 at this thing, 3 of them impact, and leave a horrific, like, icy burn mark style thing where they've each impacted. That hurt a lot. Hurt a lot. Owie. Anything else, you bully?
And he just like you can't. Okay?
That was my actions. That was my bonus action, right? Yep.
Action summon, bonus action send.
Yeah. Oops.
That's all I can do.
Alright. Tidori.
Forms dropping at the end of this. It hasn't.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Also, do keep in mind the duration on that veil.
It'll last one more turn after this. Because he started the veil on the same turn he activated his stone. So I remember.
till the end of your third turn after activation.
I love you.
Found an intern.
Yeah.
That's rare.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. Try to hit it 4 times.
Don't forget about your extra D8.
That's you.
Fuck you.
Also him. But you have a lot more D8.
You said what hits right now?
19.
19? Yeah, 19. Okay. Okay. All of them hit. Cool. Well, this was a dirty 20 on that one.
Pew pew pew. Damn
That's
it. There's 4 arrows
2d8 per
dumped into this
shot.
thing.
2d8 per shot. So
8d8, a bunch of d6, and then your flat modifier times 4.
8d8 plus 20. Roll it. Thank you. It's also 8d4. Not plus anything. And then it's 10d6. That's a lot of ones on those d4s.
Cannot
That's
refute
more than
today.
half of them that have ones. I just wanted you to note, I rolled 14 damage on 8 d4s.
Haha.
Ow. That hurts a lot. The d6 is made up for it though. Cool. This number plus this number plus the shitty number. 114 damage total.
Ow. I have a calculator too. It's mainly for determining how injured I just got. I don't think I've ever used it for Eve. Owie. Anything for your bonus action?
I'll do the same thing. Fly over there, put a seal on it, and fly back.
Okay. Okay, so Tadori, let's loose another volley. You can see the stark white energy trailing some of the arrows as they all impact, and that looks like it hurt. Everything looks like it hurt. It's still going strong. It's not fucked yet, but goddamn. Emotionally, in its severe pain. Anything else? Yeah, done. Okay.
I got a whole lot of nothing now because my
Okay.
form drops.
And this form drops over the geodeck.
How far away from it exactly? You said 60 feet
Think
right
so.
now?
Technically, we're 55 feet.
Do you really want to try to gauge ginormous creatures and a ship and the fucking nuances of all that stuff without a battle map and try? No, it's bad. Bad call. Just say
Yes.
60.
Okay. Same question. Am I on the farthest back part of the ship? And or can I get there?
You're not at the farthest back part. Why would you want to be? What's your goal here?
I'm trying to get as close to the thing as possible.
That would just be on the starboard side,
And that's still 60 feet away.
which is where you currently are.
Somebody roll a natural 20 because it's gonna fucking hurt.
I'm about to do something dumb. If you want to stop me, speak now. Or
I
forever
don't know
hold your
what it
peace.
is.
We don't know what it is.
I know. That's what I'm telling you. It's dumb. And
I say do it. Go
You're
ahead.
gonna
and do it.
learn from your mistakes or you won't.
says
And
do
die.
it. So I'm gonna do it.
Good luck.
I have a crossbow that's special. So I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Hopefully try to hit it. You know.
No.
somewhere-
Hey.
I don't think land is
Don't do
a
this.
good idea. Near it. You know. You
Roll
know
the
what I'm doing.
hit.
$28 will hit.
Yeah.
reaction, I'm teleporting. Do I still do damage?
Yeah, you deal damage. You're gonna take damage because there's no real like window between, so you get hit with the spray, which is 24, 12, 6.
And it takes back, what, 3?
Oh no.
I heal. How much is that?
9?
Do I heal? That's enough.
Heal none of
Give me a
that.
second while I just.
Why would you
do
heal from
this.
that?
I'm doing necrotic damage with
He
extra.
dealt 3d8 necrotic
3d8.
damage.
Okay, I
know,
was talking about the veil and its own fire blood. It's like, no,
Did you do that 3d8 extra necrotic damage and your extra d8?
you should be.
Yes, I did. I had an
Cool.
extra macro for that, just in case I hit it again. Numbers: 32 damage.
Owie.
I rolled a 1 on my d6, my d10. That what's this number? 7 plus 5 is 12. Go back 6.
You're tossing numbers and I
I'm
don't know
over
what they
there.
are or what they're about anymore.
No, you don't. I'm right next to it. Am I on the ground? Am I on its head? Where exactly am I?
You're
Do I
probably
worry about
flying
falling
next to it.
I want to get close to the ground as possible
Just
before I stab it.
drop 60. Okay.
Yeah. With my advantage, so I'm gonna use sneak attack.
This motherfucker reblinded it. He has a restriction. He has to do debuffs. That's it. Fucking debuffs.
It makes it great. So let's see.
Load still
Oh,
on my
Days
so
slowed.
upset.
At those two, I'm gonna
kill
guess
you.
because I'm savvy with the S dot, I don't get the extra 3d8.
If you swap
No.
weapons, correct. So think about that
Cool.
before you do it.
I'm still doing it because that's still a lot more I can heal from, and it's worth it.
Is it? I don't know if that's accurate.
I mean, I can't shoot it because I'm next to it,
I mean, you have
That would be
disadvantage, but like,
and then I won't
You can
get my
also
sneak
move
attack.
because it can't attack you because it's blind.
he's correct about the sneak attack part. And also,
correct about
yes,
this.
you have to be able to see something in order to make an attack of opportunity. So
Yeah.
you could just floot
You literally
Anyway, because it's slowed.
that too. So you
yeah,
have
that
options.
too. So you're only countering your own point with that one.
I'm going for the healing. I need help. That'd be more.
About to need health.
Oh no, yeah, his form's gonna drop at the end of this
Yeah, you're
turn.
about to need health.
I used an action already. Man, did I use my bonus action? I did not. What do I have for a bonus action I can do? Good question. Well, I might as well put another seal on it. Because why not? Right before I attack. My attack. I'm assuming a 26 will hit it.
Well, let's see here. I can't take reactions. You've lowered its AC down to 19. A bird. No, you hit the fucking.
Bird has shat its eye. Just to add insult to injury.
A very unfortunate seagull appears out of nowhere. This is the wrong climate for it.
Don't make me do that.
Summoning
He
things
could
is a duration
absolutely-
spell for you.
He could also actually just turn himself into a seagull. Oh my god.
Thaddeus, do something.
Please.
Sorry, it's taking 42 damage. I'm just trying to calculate how much I'm healing back. from
Okay.
this. It's taking 42.
The meaning of life.
That number, so that number is healing those 2d6. Yeah. There we go. And that's all I can do. So my form drops.
You're in a very bad place. The sand that you're landing in actually has a molten consistency to it. And as you land in it, you're going to take some lava damage.
Okay, that's fine.
It'll be halved.
He'll be
Once.
halved, and he'll take some damage back.
No, he will not take damage from the sand.
He'll take damage from the seal. No, he
Damage
won't,
the
because
sand.
You will not damage him.
Lava actually,
Sure.
like, really fucking hurts. Before I say the number that I'm about to say.
Say it.
What is the number you're about to say?
I'm about to say 40 lava damage.
The 20.
So 20.
Yeah, but he
And
just
then the
healed
sand
himself.
takes, and then the sand takes 10.
It momentarily cools a little bit, then immediately remagnifies, because... obviously.
And I am correct in saying that its heat wave it produces is not it dealing damage to us, so it will not be taking damage from that.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, I forgot about the heat wave.
Know what else I forgot about?
What?
Burrow.
Well, there's Burrow for one, but there's another thing.
What's that? Oh, tremor sense.
Well, there's also that, but thanks for reminding me for that. But there's also another thing.
And what's that?
Fire sprites.
That one.
Fire sprites. Right. Oh.
I'm waiting until that one loses his armor. At which point in time the veil will also disappear. So, anything else for Jodek? As you burn your shins?
I don't have any movement left. I don't have. Do I have a bonus action? Do I have an action? I've got nothing.
Alright, consign yourself to the lava. Lava. Over to Peon.
How far away is Jodak?
Barry.
Area 70 feet down, plus 60 feet back.
He's a
so-
hypotenuse away.
He's 60 feet down and 70 feet away.
This is an actual math problem that I would fail.
So what, like
Sounds
80?
Plus
90?
70 squared.
It's-
It sounds like too much math for me, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Let's
anymore.
say equal to or greater than 70 plus.
I am
Yeah.
like 92 feet away.
So 90.
Yeah.
You know what? I get revivify. If he dies, I'll just bring him back to life.
I can also do that.
We'll just call lightning again instead of trying to save Jodak.
Zap.
Oh.
Fails.
Natural one.
Didn't even need to take the thing, it fails. Because it's blinded. It
That's-
cannot dodge.
It can still dodge.
It cannot. It is a effect that it cannot see. It cannot dodge.
That's not how blinded works.
It is how blinded works.
Did autofill deck saves?
You autofill any ability check. That's a save.
Oh, ability
Save
checks.
is
Those
not
aren't
an
here.
ability check. Right.
Give me lightning damage.
13 lightning damage.
Fair
Ow.
enough. Fair enough.
I have these beautiful cards right here.
Then I will end my turn there.
Very well. All right. So to this thing's turn, nothing is lashed anymore. Makes me sad. I can't see shit. Except for that thing I can kind of feel near me. I'm very slow. But I want to bite it, because it's nearby. I can't see shit, and the other bastards are flying. So you're all
And it
going
has
to...
tremor sense, so it doesn't have disadvantage.
So you're all gonna see it kind of slowly rear its head like, wait, there's a thing. Meanwhile, Jodak, you just see teeth. Teeth and magma. Fuck.
You did
16?
roll with disadvantage, right?
No.
Yeah,
He doesn't-
disadvantage.
He doesn't have
16.
disadvantage because Tremor Sense.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Tremor
matter.
Sense. 16 doesn't hit. No.
And I can't save against it because you're fucking in the thing, but I can save against the blindness. At the start of my turn, like I should have. No, I've rolled so many 3s. That might be enough to pass though, because it has a whole lot. 19?
That passes. Yep, that passes.
I think that was my 5th 3 in a row. Very upset. But I'm not blind. That's good.
Still slow.
I mean, it doesn't matter
slow.
anyway.
But I'm not blind.
But it doesn't matter anyway, because that fucker's right there on the ground and he's the one doing it to you. Oh.
Didn't bite him though, and I'm slow. I'm sad.
You tried to bite me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I already tried. I got a 16. I failed.
Yep, you wasted your action. Better luck next time.
That's all you can do.
Allied forces unleash barrage. Allied forces hit with barrage. It's been slowed. This distance should be fine, right? And Jodak leapt off the boat again, because I guess he wanted to return to the maw. They deal damage. Creature takes a lot. It's injured.
Bloodied?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Over to Vashnir.
Mechanics question.
Yeah.
Yo.
If I animate dead Jodak's body, does that mean he can't be revivified?
Not well animated, but if you punch the zombie to death, then yes.
Fair.
What are you trying to do to me?
Salvage you
planning
from the
for my
lava.
death?
I think you've just explained your own. You're in a real bad spot right now.
Okay, going to re-up barriers.
That's fine.
And then bonus action. More deck.
This is fine. Do it.
Oh, that's an 18 on the die. That's going to hit.
Yeah.
He was waiting for the super cool action. For
No,
the
just
fucking
one.
armor to drop.
The one she was already drinking out of.
Oh, that's
No, the other one.
great.
It's in her crit.
Oh.
That was going to hit.
Okay.
That's plus. Yeah, it's plus 8. So that's. Yeah. And that.
Ow.
Calculator. Calculator.
May want to invest in a dice roller, Medina. Maybe a bit
I have
easier.
one built in on the phone.
I
Okay,
don't
so
even need to
look,
invest. Yeah.
they all should hit, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hit this bitch. Hit this bitch.
All three average out to around 100 each time, so yeah.
Son of a bitch, get back here. 21 dice.
Damn. That's a lot of dice.
Yes.
That's as much dice as I roll.
One of them's like fucking up on the thing. It's taking a while to load. Like,
Well,
broken.
making it roll 21 dice is pretty hell for the phone ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wants to be flashy and actually show the dice rolling. And if one of them like decides to stick somewhere, it just fiddles around.
Yeah, mine definitely doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it works.
Yeah, mine does too. Mine is just, here's this. Pick how many you want to roll, and then I will tell you the number. That's it.
Number, type, any modifier, cool, roll. Alright, Jesus, hear your plea.
97 damage.
Owie.
Jesus. And then his form drops.
Yep.
But the other stays.
Well, the veil does.
I know.
Specifically the veil.
I know, but that's fine.
Okay. See things get impacted by 3 more goddamn javelins, rears his head over there, and then you see all these flame sprites begin to move in as villainous action send forth. I need everyone involved to make a dexterity saving throw. And that's everyone.
Okay.
Get away from that dog food.
Pass.
Terrible human session.
I'll pass.
Find out.
At least I hope a natural 20 for a 25 passes.
25 will pass.
Where's my oh, there it is. There's my metal dice.
3 pass.
I have faith in the metal one.
There's a 23 pass, Jodak says.
23 on this one. Use that. You'll manage it.
16.
Will not.
Ooh.
22.
Will not.
Oh, damn, Jodak, you barely passed.
So,
2 will not. Ooh.
to everyone who did not pass, it's 130 fire damage.
Halved to 70 something.
Half to
I'm not
65,
halved.
65.
except for
Not bad.
Vashnir, who gets full.
Wait.
Yeah.
Question: how much is overkill damage?
It has to deal your entire HP pool under, like, you have to hit 0, then go negative your entire HP pool.
Okay.
Get in there to eat. Stop.
Jesus
Vashnir's-
Christ.
Does Vashnir's Veil also have fire damage?
Yes.
Yes, it has
So I double
everything.
have it. So I double have it.
Yep, so Peon should be doing pretty good. I'm gonna take a lot from this, but you guys...
You are. I don't take 35. I take or 65. I take 32.
Artemis too.
Yep, Artemis is gone.
You should have that again because it's fire damage.
She's gone.
I already
Artemis
did
is
that.
gone.
No.
Because it went from 140 something to 65, or 130 something to 65 down to 32.
Wait, no. I actually no. I'm actually good. I can re-roll a failing save.
Come eat your food.
I got the thing.
I can't.
Get over here.
Skills. Well, no, where was it at? Features.
I can only invoke
is.
authority past my own saves, right?
Right here,
Yeah,
Bill.
that's specifically for spellcasting. This isn't a spell.
And I'm gonna
You're right.
re-roll a save that I fail.
Yeah, but what's your dex bonus?
That's a +4.
Okay, so you've got a chance.
Yeah, you have to roll in. Shit, you have to roll a 19.
I'll save
It
it.
takes.
Okay, so all these flame sprites. Well, you gotta take into account there are also other people on deck who are getting hit. On the ship itself.
It takes 4 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ship halves it as well.
Yes, this is a good thing.
So 60 something from Jodak and ship, and 30 something from Peon and myself.
Yes.
Do you double half fire? I didn't think so.
Single half. I mean, it's half for passing and then half for fail. So that's
Yeah.
full half.
Yeah, so everyone who
30 damage.
everyone who fails takes 130 something. Is what
Which
Eric
is
said.
half to 60 for passing.
65.
Then because of veil, half to 30.
Okay, so
And then you have
I
fire damage, which
I
is half
actually
to
take
16.
shit. I actually take a whole lot less than that. 100. How much damage did you say, Eric?
Getting up and you're handing me
I
that.
think it was 130.
Okay, so 130.
You should take 16.
I should. I'm gonna make sure. 130 divided by 2. Divided by 2. Wait, what?
It's not gonna go cleanly.
That's fine.
17? Because round down,
Goes divided by
35, 35, 30.
goes, and then
No, half is hour.
32
65. Half is 32 or
divided
33. So
by
32 will be round down.
2.
Half again, 16.
16. Keon had it right. I take 16 damage. Hey, look at that, bloodied. Not 19. 16.
There's a lot of math in between here and there, but the flame sprites go forth and begin to explode upon contact with various things. A lot of people are severely injured.
And it is fucking hurting. Correct?
It's not happy. Whomever's turn that was is over now. I think that was Vashnir's.
Yes.
So now it is Fedor's.
Question.
Yo.
I have a question. The spears, where do they go? Because we didn't say what happens if I get unconscious.
Effects maintain for the duration. So they just kind of.
So they're just floating.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Is Peon still up?
Keon is still up.
Can you heal him? I'm gonna say that in
Yes, I
character.
can.
Okay.
Yes.
I am then going to. Fuck.
I wonder what the third action I have in my back pocket is.
What's first?
The first was summon.
First was summoning. Second was using. Third is probably bad. You can heal him for a lot, I know, but I want to get him up on his feet so he can possibly defend himself against whatever the fuck this thing's gonna do next. This is going to hurt me, Eric, because I am going to use my Infernal Conduit, because
Okay.
it heals for a whole lot more. I'm going to use all of my dice pool, which is 4 right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to heal him for whatever that amount is.
40, 10.
Yeah, I know.
Do it.
So, Vashnir, you're going to heal for 17.
That's
I'm going
underwhelming.
to take... Yeah, it is, because I rolled a 6, a 6, a 2, and a 3. But it'll at least get him up. And I'm going to take that, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So I'm at now 71. That hurts.
How much else?
You get back 17.
Okay.
Because I can't heal you like Peon can, but I can at least get you up so it doesn't fuck us up. I don't think I have any bonus action heal stuff.
Driving me nuts.
Yeah, no. I can't do anything with a bonus action as far as I am aware. Fuck. Okay, I'm pretty fucked at this point.
All right. End of Tadori's turn. Fuck it. Bonus action is Incinerate.
Ella,
Hey, Jodak,
what do you want?
I'm gonna hit you.
I was going down anyway.
I'm gonna hit you.
Okay.
Going to burn your bone. Natural 18.
Is there a 2-hit
Yes.
incinerate?
Natural 18, as you can see these, same things that the lashes are, except these ones are burning white hot, begin to come from the side of this thing and streak towards you.
Now would be a good time to use my inspiration dot thing.
Make it reroll.
I'm gonna say make it reroll. I was gonna say push it out of the way so he couldn't hit me.
That's not likely to be able to occur here.
Yeah. Let's see. What
Want to
can
save
be
yours?
done?
Because who knows? Maybe I won't incinerate your bones. Burn them to powder.
Actually, it has disadvantage, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It's blinded. No, it's not.
Tremor
It's tremor
sense.
Also saved out of blindness.
Did it save out blindness? I thought you said rule of 3, which was a 19, which saved out blindness. All right.
I can't save out of your slow at the moment, but I can save out of the blindness.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do here. Anything that logically makes sense to, you know, get out of this area. I can't think of anything.
Insert Andros' voice. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Oh. Well, at least when you hit 0, you pop out of your head. I mean, what?
Weird thought. Since, telekinesis, can I just, like, push
No.
the beam?
It's not your turn. He's doing this at the end of my turn.
Otherwise, Jodak would have gotten a
Telekinesis.
turn and he might have left me. I had to kill him.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm going to use my inspiration thing. I'm asking if I can use it to just, like, push the beam away.
You
so
can-
I don't...
You can force it to make a strength save if you want to burn your inspiration.
No, I don't want to do that because it's a big thing. And I also don't want to burn to death.
Next time, don't jump out of the ship.
Oh my
Jumping out
god.
the shit with the right choice. Okay.
Landing on the ground was,
That was
the
where things went
bad
wrong.
choice.
Good question. Can I use my inspiration to push myself out of the way
You're still in its range.
using telekinesis?
You'd still be in its range.
Yeah, but if it's a targeted thing, then
It would
it's
give a
throwing off its
disadvantage
target.
on the hit, I guess, theoretically, if you want to do that.
It's better than nothing,
Are you sure?
and I don't know what else I would use it for at this moment. Because I don't think I can activate my stone. I don't think I can do anything like that. And even if I could, it's not my turn. Which means to do anything here, I would be burning my inspiration.
And it seems that the best you can manage is making it roll with disadvantage, one way or another.
Yeah. I don't know what Incinerate does or how its 2-hit is. Still, yeah.
Impose disadvantage?
That's what I'm going to do. Make it roll with the disadvantage.
Alright, roll the other dice. That is a natural 17 for 30.
Yeah, that's still going to hit.
All
Of
right.
course.
Damn. Tough luck.
So,
And we have no way in hell of getting over there in
this
time.
damage is not mitigated by the veil. It burns through it.
Oh, it's me, right?
Really far away.
Yeah,
Jodak.
he's sick. He's 90 feet away. There's no way in hell we can get to
Yeah.
him, sadly.
You are taking 202 fire damage.
That's more than enough.
Alright.
Down him. I think.
Your physical form is incinerated.
102.
However, you've been granted boons you were not aware of at this time. And 30 feet away, your other you is kind of scrambling on the sands. Out of the lava pool.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here right now.
Eric?
Hi.
Does incinerate work like decent, like disintegrate?
Almost. It
As
doesn't burn
in-
his magic stick.
Okay.
But his body's gone.
Thank God. Okay. That's fine.
I
Your
will
turn, Jodak.
pierce the damage, but I'm still gonna have to take 100 of that because the veil is still gonna strike back at the very least.
Yeah, that is a thing. Cool.
Yeah.
And I feel like I won. I killed one.
And then you look over there.
No, I'm not looking
Hey,
over there.
loser. You missed.
And then you look over there.
You telepathically taunted me.
Hey, loser, you missed.
Is this real?
Do it.
I don't think telepathy is gives a direction. Oh
Open.
no. It's tremor sense. No.
Alright. I am simply rock. Okay, that was the end of Tadori's turn. Jodak, you're on
Your
the
turn.
sands and you don't want to be here.
I hate it here.
You
Put
have
anything on his person that
2
was plus
rounds
one
of
is not
invisibility.
gone, right?
right.
Okay.
You have 2 rounds of invisibility. Make them count.
It's not helpful in this situation.
Well, I mean,
I want to
better than nothing.
sneak away.
Make
Maybe
a
I wanna
stealth
run
check.
away, but sneaking probably would be better.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
And remember how you were talking about coming clean to Tadori at a game the other day?
Yeah.
Really
That
should
would've
have
been a
done
great
that.
opportunity. The moment wasn't right. 16.
What?
16. It's preoccupied and mainly causing a huge stir. You do not know if it knows where you are.
Hey, I want to run a distance in that way. Which
You-
I'm hoping is towards our town.
You stealth move away from the AoE heat.
Yeah.
Alright. Over to Peon. I think, no. Whose turn was that at the end of? That was Joe next turn. Gotcha,
End of
gotcha,
mine.
gotcha. Now it is Peon's turn.
Yeah. Yes, it
I
is.
guess action dash. If I could.
Well, it's still moving stealthily. There's weird things.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stealth movement in combat basically cuts your movement in half.
Yep. He's moving. Peon, for all intents and purposes, you just saw this thing fucking vaporize. Peon, or not Peon, Jodak.
Yep.
Sick.
Dick.
How far away is Tadori from Vashnir?
I think pretty close. Because he just touched
I had to touch him to do that thing that I just did. Well, I had
And
to rip part of my soul out to touch him with it, but it's fine.
fantastic. I will activate my Lifebringer crystal to double all my healing for this next minute.
Alright.
And then I will use Mass Cure Wounds to heal me, Tadori, and Vashnir.
And everybody else on the ship, how many is the number of people you can affect with that? Because there are some
Up
people
to
that really
6
need it.
creatures.
Alright, you
Up to
grab
6.
some of
the
the most
3 lucky
injured looking
contestants.
dudes.
So yeah, I was going to say either the most important people or the very, very injured people.
Roll your healing. Next turn, I'm gonna finally use this thing's breath attack. Hold on.
30 HP to everyone.
Alright,
No longer bloodied. Fuck you, Eric.
I will not taunt God for the sake of my own life, but that is all I can do.
alrighty then.
I have a death wish.
It's the worm's turn.
Question.
Hi.
Death Ward?
Is useful.
Does that do anything?
Not this time.
Okay, cool.
You also
Just
didn't-
making sure.
Well, it would have bypassed it anyway due to the nature of it, because it's one of those things where it just meh. But
It's
You
just
say
I think
dirty
even
reference.
disintegrate doesn't. I think even disintegrate just bypasses death ward. The spell. It's fucked.
You said 30
Because it
right?
just says if
God, I love
yeah, and
you.
restored 30 HP.
You're still pinning my blood
Yeah.
flow.
Alright.
so. You're at 44 right now.
sorry for interrupting.
I think so you healed 17, not 14.
Oh, you're right. 47.
I don't know whose turn it is
Is
anymore.
my end? It's
My
yours.
turn.
Should be worm.
Okay, it's the worm turn.
It's the bad guy's turn.
Daughter.
Damn, I should have said it's their turn.
She likes
Fuck.
it.
For some reason,
My blood
everything I do is
gosh.
burning me, which is weird.
You like
It's
that,
fine.
don't you? You know?
This thing looks injured. Maybe I can take it out. It's going to utilize its breath attack as you see and hear this basically bubbling whatever the hell coming from it before this deluge of flames and lava just comes spewing out over the deck and everything. Everybody gets to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, Mama can't do that no more. You're gonna have to stop.
Not
I'm in
not
danger.
Jodak though, who's escaped attention.
Dead. I don't count. I don't matter anymore. I'm just here. In the afterlife, just staring, asking and watching all this going on.
I have
23.
23. Okay.
Not 20.
Damn it,
Or
Or a
24.
total. Okay.
Caleb says he failed.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Critical failures here aren't really real though, so good for you. And you're resistant to fire, and you have a veil on, so. Okay.
Into dice roll.
I actually have to roll this.
Ship takes half the damage,
Yep, that's the most important part.
and then it deals half damage back.
That's the other most important part.
Oh.
The Veil is the actual monster here.
Yeah, it's dealt the most damage out of all of us.
It kind of does that.
I love my ability.
Kind of very useful.
And that is a very good ability. I love it too.
It is 84 if you failed.
84 if you failed. Halve to 42.
Half to 21.
Halve to 21 for you, Peon, and those who succeeded will take
I have 5.
10. You take 10 damage.
Vashner is getting the shit kicked out of him. Jesus Christ.
And from me, Arik, it takes 5 damage.
Oh no!
No, wait, I saved. No, hold on. I think it takes 2 damage. I saved. I have all damage, and I have fire damage. And okay, so it does take 5. I was right. It takes 5 damage.
Bits and pieces.
From the ship, it takes 41, I think.
I've got it. Don't worry.
Making sure. Vashnier has, so
Wait.
he only takes.
Am I still slowed? No.
Yeah.
Hooray!
No.
Doesn't matter though. It's at the end of my turn. Allied forces. Plaque. Play medic.
Obliterate.
Play medic and then halfway go to attack. They have to divert their things. People are very seriously injured.
I understand, but obliterate.
Attack is helping. But overall, through the various AoE healing things and things that they're doing, everybody on deck's gonna get an extra 10 HP back.
So that 10 he dealt to me was nothing.
But this thing's looking right fucked at the moment. And somehow, some way, it's Vashnir's turn as the boss looks right fucked up. Someone else will get one of these killing blows eventually.
I'm fine with Vashnir getting killing blows.
Okay.
Hey, I got a killing blow once.
Alright, you know what? Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Shoot him twice to send your
don't
last
you-
3 spears.
Yep.
Do it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That would do it.
Average of 100 damage on those last 3 spears? Oh shit.
It's a little lower now that he's out of his form, but still
Well,
high.
you good point. Ow, 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 ow,
And
ow,
let's save
ow.
this other part.
First attack. That's going to be
You guys had more trouble with this than I thought that you would.
It's a 21 to hit now, not a 19.
Correct.
Doesn't matter, it's a 16 plus 8 that hits.
Yep.
And that's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
I'm popping my seals.
I have to pop some seals.
So that's going to be first one is
Both the other workers
That-
just wake up. Fuck you.
Natural 20, what? Oh, I love this shit. Oh shit, I have 3 seals. That's 12d6. Uh-oh.
Add another 12d6 to that.
Well, it's technically 6d6.
All of you deal your damage.
Is your 6?
I think
Yeah, you're
you've
right,
got
you're right.
this. Just a hunch. Just, I don't know why.
Yeah, the 3 spears are gonna just finish it.
I just... Okay, let me put it this way. It has 50 HP. You're probably gonna deal about 285 damage here. Just however you want to do this, tell me and I'll see it happens.
Just as I'm launching the spears at the same time.
Okay. So it sounds like it's dunk.
I deal 46 damage on my
It
own.
doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. So it sounds like it's dunk, spear. All these things impact any special places for it.
Right in its fucking mouth.
Okay, fair. Okay, so let's do it this way
2
then.
spears in the eyes.
It's
Let's do it this way.
66 times
a little
2,
different.
that is.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
right.
man. You
I
got it.
figured it
You
out.
got it.
I my 52 damage is worthless.
So as it is, no, that basically nails and coffins, guys. As it is kind of like recoiling from its breath attack, Vashna, you take the opportunity to launch 3 of your ice spears into its open maw, and then immediately dunk the bolts in afterward. The bolts seem to impact the weakened back part of it as it does so, and you can see the various like bones and things back there kind of begin to fracture outward, and as it does so, you can see these black veins just begin to appear on it, and the eyes itself, along with whatever else it has on the outside of its body that's not like hard scale, just begins to shrivel up and desiccate as this thing falls down dead.
Fuck.
Everyone on board is kind of
Why?
trying to recover.
I was thinking missing part of my beard.
Yeah.
I am going to go around to everyone and start healing them.
They
As
appreciate
best I
it.
can.
Healing now.
There are some that it does not seem healing is going to be able to get the better of.
That's fine.
They are in the process of dying. There's nothing anybody can really do.
I can bring back 2 of them.
Maybe you don't because you have somebody who's a brain.
I'm sure it's just
I can't bring back his fucking body.
No, but you can get a new one. So just hold off while you're kind of because this is going to take some time.
Do I know that he's a brain?
Oh,
don't
we'll
think
see,
Dory knows
we'll
that he's
see
a
what
brain.
he does in a moment, because he can communicate with y'all.
How fast is Vashnir healing right now?
Pretty
Into that
quickly.
combat.
Like, you can see some of your burn wounds kind of start to disappear, the lighter ones, but some of the deeper stuff is probably going to be there for a few days.
It's fine.
Jodak, this is kind of a do or die for you.
Yeah.
What?
Hey guys. Can you come pick me up, please?
Bitch, you're dead. What the fuck?
Kind of.
Explain.
Yeah.
It's I'd say look down, but you probably can't see me. Look down,
I need to do
please.
something too.
The sand is hot. I don't like it here.
The area directly around the worm has been glassed.
Need to whistle.
Resummon Bartimus in this place?
Yep.
While
Alright.
he's doing that, I'm gonna take my wyvern and go get the brain.
Well, this is kind of instantaneous, but we gotta see what happens.
Is it
Okay.
instantaneous? Okay.
Yeah, well, it takes a minute, but like he's real good at it, so at the same time, by the time it takes you to go down there, get it all onto
Bitch, I gotta save at least one motherfucker. At least one.
Well, he may get a mount that can't fly. So roll 1d12.
Do tough somewhere.
Let me take the
Bartimus
area.
died.
Yeah, it got flame sprited.
Yeah.
Bartimus is dead.
Sorry if that's a little bit distracting.
One time I summon for a fight, he gets eviscerated.
It had a big AoE planned.
8.
An 8 on the 12. Gauging the current environment. Interesting.
Please
Roll
pop
again.
into a fire worm.
Just a tiny version of the thing you just killed. Meh. Yeah. Roll again.
Five.
Okay. That's stupid.
That's the first time I rolled 3 times.
Well, I didn't hear the second one.
It was 8, 3, and a 5.
Okay.
What the fuck is healing spirit?
Interesting. So, you focus upon the things and you attempt to resummon Bartimus. Appearing before you is a larger size, like more robust than any of the other forms that he's had so far. But it looks kind of like a red and brown variation of like a Gila monster.
What is that?
It's a big lizard.
Oh, no wings?
No wing.
Cool. Sorry, but I need one, damn it. I need one.
Can I turn into a giant eagle?
I swear to fuck.
You turn into a giant eagle as Tadori is opening a hangar bay door and flying out with his wyvern.
It is not that bad. But whatever.
I will go look for Jodak.
Very well. Begin to sweep the sand.
In my head. Tell me where you are, bitch.
Giant eagle is big. Giant eagle is scary.
Scuttles under a rock.
I'm on a wyvern. That's just as scary.
Also big. Also scary. I should hide. Beam location to all, people of our party.
Tell people where you are. Those two make an investigation check. Vashnir, you sit up top and decide that he can't fly, I guess.
If you could duplicate his heads.
Do what?
If he had one head cut off, he would go more.
At this time, Bartimus does not know, but does not desire for you to try.
I'm saying for the last
30-20.
one he was in.
Shit.
30-20
gonna tell him I'm
investigation.
sorry.
They
Yeah,
do
that's
are
all I got.
forgiven. On the plus side, if you get the idea that they're very, very resistant to fire damage. But, like, that helps now, though.
I got a 5.
Cool. I'm successfully hiding from PM with my 15 stealth.
Okay, so Tadora, you hone in on where you're being told to go to, and you kind of see this lump of flesh down there, hiding under a rock.
How did you get your leg out of your
Out loud. What the fuck?
I think you just need to
There's gonna be some explaining to do here, bud. I'll get you back up top because this is bad down here, but you're gonna have to explain yourself. And I'll just reach down and have the flesh get in my hand. This is gonna be gross, isn't it?
Probably.
Like an
That feels
awkward
weird.
dog going for a ride in a car.
I'm holding him like a chihuahua.
In your head.
Oh, he's like Labrador sized.
Oh, he is? Oh, okay.
Kind of big.
Then I am holding him a little
Yeah,
less
let's
like a
go.
chihuahua, but still attempting.
Don't forget to go grab my stuff, please. Kind of like that.
Fine,
can't really use
I'll
it
go
right
get
now,
your
but
shit out of the
I want it.
lava.
Thank you.
Investigation check.
Okay, I'm gonna fail this.
I can't help. Actually, can I help?
You have eyes.
No,
You have your answer.
but I can see within 60 feet.
Kind
Blind
of,
sight.
sorta outlines. And there's rocky
Right.
everything. It's not conducive at this point in time.
So I was probably gonna fail it. 15?
15. You're going around and you think you see some black armor. Going over there and investigating. It's a large piece of obsidian type rock. Next to some black armor.
Okay.
I think you found a ship.
Is all of his shit there?
It is, but some of it's kind of like caked into the ground. It's kind of difficult to get out.
I have a pickaxe.
That works.
He wants his shit. I'm not gonna begrudge him his shit.
Spend a couple minutes. Peon, you can see Tadori pickaxing the lava flows.
I am gonna begrudge him one of his bag o' gems, though.
No, my bag of gems. Which probably burned in the fire.
Yeah, I know.
Which is a good
They're
question.
long
Do my
since
whole-
gone.
whole
Adventurous
things
pockets.
burn?
Most of your things are fine. Only the gods know how.
Okay. So I get a bag o' gems. Cool. That was a joke, but now it's serious.
Aw. This is your payment. You're not asking questions.
Speaking of asking
Uh,
questions, Peon, you totally see them mining. And mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I go down?
Yes.
And I just want to sit and pause for like a solid 5 minutes, just staring at the blob of
Probably
flesh.
takes about that long.
Hey, you hear in your head, since this is like the 4th time I've spoken in your head.
What the fuck?
Understandably,
You're a bird.
I have some questions.
He's a druid.
Unless you changed.
I feel like me being a bird
He is a
is
druid.
far
Shut the fuck
less confusing than him being a blob of flesh.
This is a one-to-one
Especially-
conversation. He's a druid. He has his full mind stats. He's
I think he's a
fine.
brain.
Especially since we all watched him die.
I think he's a brain.
A brain.
That looks like a brain. I think he's a brain. I don't know how that works, but I think he's a brain. I'm not gonna ask
I have a
questions.
brain.
He's fucking weird.
You have a
I always
brain.
knew he was fucking weird.
He has a brain. So being a brain isn't too weird.
You're not gonna-
Everyone has a brain.
That
Right.
no.
Right?
No. That is
No.
not how you're gonna explain yourself out of this. That's not how that's gonna
Okay.
work.
Eric, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could I theoretically wild shape into whatever Thaddeus is right now?
Negative. It is a magical aberration.
Monstrosity. Oh, that's an
Okay.
aberration. You're right.
It's a magic
not a
creature.
beast.
I wanted to try.
That's fair. doesn't take.
Wait,
So, Peon, Tink, are you gonna fly back or?
I mean, that is the plan.
Fair enough.
Would you like me to take the brain with me?
no.
Nah, I think I got it.
Okay. No talents. I'm
I
soft and
think
squishy.
I appreciate it, but I think I got it. I'm gonna bug him a little bit
No
with some
talent.
questions.
I squishy.
I'm gonna bug him some little bit and hold his shit at hostage if he doesn't answer me honestly.
Understandable. Okay. Let's make sure you tax him for every lie he says.
Oh,
I'm not
that was the
transmitting
plan.
that. And he can't talk, he's bird. So you're not doing that line.
He can unwild shape if he wants. I mean, he had to in order to try to shift into you, so he should be standing there as Goblin before he shifts back into
No,
bird.
actually, he's standing there as Goblin.
I just goblin.
Fantastic. I can't block it out.
I'm gonna turn to Tadori and just go, well, you have fun with the brain. I'm going to go back now. And
Brain has a name.
Yeah, but calling you the brain's funny.
Try to explain to Vashnir. I don't know if he knows about this, but do let him know what's going on. That Jodak isn't dead right now. As far as we're aware. Appreciate it.
No problem. See you later. And then I will wild shape back into bird and fly away.
Finish
I
eating.
wish I could do that.
Okay, if you're gonna play with the
That would be
Stella's
very
gonna have
helpful right now.
Ask him to teach you. Anyway,
to be a mess.
how long does it take me to get all this shit?
Few minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna get all this shit and then hold it hostage while he answers my questions.
Damn food.
Please, no. I just want to collect my stuff, okay? That's it.
Oh, you're gonna get all your stuff,
Yeah.
but I may drop it a couple times if you don't answer me honestly. So, first question. How long? And I just kind of gesture at the brain.
Since you've known me, I guess.
Aura?
Okay, I can take that. That's not entirely accurate, probably, but I can take that one.
Aura?
Does Vashnir know?
Not yet. No,
Why not?
because how do you bring this sort of thing up? Hey, you know that guy you've been traveling with the last, 6 months? Yeah, no, he's actually just a brain piloting a meat suit.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? That's a fair
Not
brain
all.
voice in my head.
This whole conversation is in your head. I can't talk.
Does not have
I know.
mouth.
I know. You forget. I'm one of these too.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I
did
know
not
how they
forget.
work. Anyway, so
Well, I guess Bastier might know, actually. I did ask for help from a buddy once.
that probably isn't conducive to him finding out what you are. Did you ask for it out loud and then tell them that you asked for the help of that one said individual?
No.
So they don't know. Got ya. Well, then I'm gonna let you explain that to him on your own. Anyway,
I have
is this gonna cause problems?
Hasn't caused a problem yet.
Right now I think it's the only thing that saved your ass.
Absolutely. I would just be that little rock there otherwise.
See some Jodak bits blowing away in the breeze.
I hope you get used to being a human, because a few of the humans are dying. Currently.
I don't think they would like that.
I don't think they're gonna care if you
They really
if they're
don't like my kind. So,
I don't think they're gonna care if the person is already dead.
they might.
Then ask.
That's just rude. It's really rude.
Would you rather
Yes, I can
I
ask.
ask for you?
Kind of. So they don't, stab me on sight.
Well, isn't that just the peachy keen? Because I ain't doing that. Let's go.
Man,
Yeah, there's gonna be
This is
consequences for you hiding from me something very important.
I was meant to tell you, kind of. But then Peon came along and Peon's new and I don't know anything about him.
Still a trusted
And then
party
kinda got
member,
busy.
still should trust him.
What you don't know is he's a demi-lich.
Oh.
Keon.
That was a joke. Think, maybe. No comment.
No comment. It might not be. You never know. ...
Wanna talk later?
So, right.
Oh my god.
This is very important and was withheld from us for a very long time. Because I've been with the party for a few months now. So, I don't know how long the party has been a thing in general.
Only like 6, 8 months-ish. Not even a year.
So, a very long time.
It's pretty personal. Not something you kind of, tell everyone.
Didn't your friend Kieran tell you like day 2 that he was infected by a parasite that was killing half the dwarven country?
That's different.
You're gonna
No,
have
it
to have
isn't.
this conversation twice if you keep having it downstairs.
We're flying up.
I know, but this is just me saying you're gonna have this conversation twice. So whenever you want to make it to the deck, unless there's anything specifically between you two you want still.
Gonna hold this against you for an undisclosed amount of time. Okay.
Where
Okay.
got enough of a read on your personality to know that you won't just. Please don't drop me. That would
I'm gonna
hurt.
dangle him because he said that. I'm gonna dangle him over the edge of the wyvern for the rest of the flight.
Wyvern riding check because he's an awkward dog. And this
Do I
is
weigh
reckless.
About the same amount as a normal brain.
You're a little bit bigger than a normal brain.
Hand?
I got
Think
25.
about your legs. Okay, you do not drop. And you arrive on the top deck from your wyvern. People have made little improvised medic areas and are getting people below deck, and you arrive carrying this thing by its leg. He's living the gnome life right now. Must suck. Everybody else
It's
just
all
picks
good.
him up and does whatever they want.
It's all good. Don't attack the thing in my hand. It's fine. We'll explain in a minute. Promise.
I've been reduced to just a thing.
I told you I was gonna hold it against you.
See some of the soldiers kind of look in surprise and they scuttle off.
Where the fuck is Vashnir?
Right there, next to his big Gila monster.
Ah, Vash. What the? We'll get to that in a minute. Hey, I found Jodak.
It can probably take
gonna
like
say
4
that-
people at a time mounted. Very
I'm gonna
strong.
say that, I'm gonna try to say that as quietly as possible, so very little people will hear that.
What'd you say?
but I said, hey, I found Jodak, but I'm going to try to say that as quietly as possible so very few people, if anybody, save Vashnir, hears it with all the commotion going on.
Just due to volume, someone's gonna catch it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Explain.
Good morning.
Like 5 in the afternoon.
Explain, please.
You were alive 5 minutes ago. You know what time it is. Vashnir's telling you to explain, so explain, Thump.
How am I supposed to explain this? What is there to explain?
If you need any help with your backstory, I got you. As you may have forgotten.
I remember bits and pieces of my backstory.
You are
I
bits
think
and
I
pieces
remember email.
right now.
No, he's a brain with legs right now.
I'm pretty sure my body is like ash right now.
Yes.
So yeah. Actually, Arik, I do a little bit of help because I'm blanking on everything.
Okay, born normal halfling over there in Salika. One day, Gif invasion party. Opened up upon your little town. Elephant forces found it because most of the things were like, people being kidnapped and shit. And of the people who were dying and kind of barely alive, you were one of the ones that they took and turned into a thing.
You're not at all like me.
You know how we're going on this whole mission to fight the Gith, Yankee, and everything to stop them from invading?
Uh-huh.
A bit of a more personal investment in this mission.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to assume he's telekinetically telling everybody
yeah.
this at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can't talk, so yeah. Not any of the soldiers or anything, just Peon, Vasnir, and Tidori. So I kind of, died? Almost died. Kind of watched as they ransacked and destroyed my hometown, killed my parents, typical tragic backstory things.
Edgy.
Yeah. It's why I never talk about it, or mention my parents, or want to go back to Salika for any reason. Kind of don't want to go see that place again. There's nothing there. It's not worth the trip.
Hi.
How squishy is the brain?
It's brain squishy.
Squish.
Don't squish the brain.
Squish.
I will cut you. Don't think I won't.
He does have
I
sharp
dare
claws.
you.
With my little claws.
Do it. I dare you.
Attack.
And I put my hand on my sword.
I want to poke the brain.
They are bully because they care.
Everyone away.
Continue.
I just want to shove everyone away. Just almighty push.
Edgy backstory, got it.
Yep, edgy backstory, yada yada yada. Some people came, I say people lightly, some psychics came and saved me and made me into, quote unquote, this. Essentially. So, that, I was gonna say this is my real body, but that was my real body. And now I'm this, and I'm dead, technically. Again. There. Explain everything.
What do you think, Vashnir? That cover it enough for you?
Essentially, I was given a second chance at life, and now I have a third chance. Except, I'm a brain. Without a body. And that's bad. I think.
fucking weird. Can you get a body back?
I can, kind of, if I steal one.
What?
You remember that time when my head exploded?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time I tried, popping out of my head. So, I can pop into, for lack of a better word, another person's head and take control, like a little mech pilot. Or meat suit pilot.
About to say, what's a mech?
I just need a body to pilot, and then it's mine, for lack of a better word.
Huh. And these allies of yours, can you contact them to get you a new body, or do we have to improvise?
You have to be alive, or can you use it?
Barely alive. Dead brains don't taste good.
Well, that's disgusting.
You eat brains.
Also, rigor
Okay.
mortis.
Okay.
So,
Okay, that's disgusting. I don't need to know more of that. Yep. No.
Yeah, but how do you don't have a mouth? How do you eat brain?
I want to know the answer to that question. Don't answer him. Please. Anyway,
enough,
my question stands. Can you ask others for help, or are you kind of fucked?
And how do you get into their head?
short teleportation, essentially.
Joe, don't ever do that to me.
I won't, probably.
Don't worry, if he does, he'll die.
I mean, you wouldn't notice if I did.
I'd notice
I'm
a
not gonna
change
do
in
that to you.
Vashtir.
Would you? Right, another thing. I kind of obtain all the thoughts and memories of whatever body I take over. So, that's something. So, if I wanted to act like Vashtir, that's theoretically something I could
That was
do.
your first buddy. How do you know you could do that if that was your first buddy?
Ilgar?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And Kieran was there for Vilgar, not Tadori, so...
Yep. That needs no further explanation. It does not matter. He's still up and running around, by the way. And that honestly annoys me a little bit.
Anyway, call your friends, see if they can help. If you can. I don't know what you can do.
So much pressure now. I feel put on the spot.
I'm gonna drop you over the edge of the ship.
Don't do that. I can't teleport. It sounds like I need to contact Callahan now.
Yay!
You attempt to contact, and you're pretty sure it's the time difference, but things are getting wonky and weird, and you can't really get a signal through.
Right, we're in another plane.
Mechanics question to help him because he's not going to remember this. If we enter the Sea of Stars, will it be easier for him?
Probably not, no.
No.
Okay. I didn't know because I didn't know if that's where they were or whatever.
So, yeah, no, that's a no-go. We're not on the main material plane anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I'm kind of on my own right now.
Cool, then this happens.
Drop kick him over the
Captain
side.
around?
Yeah, there are people just kind of watching at a distance, like, what initiative, huh?
Where's the captain?
One of the soldiers will kind of venture forth and go, below deck with the wounded.
Okay. Vashnir, hold out your hand.
Hold up, man.
I'm gonna slap the brain into his hand.
Remember, I am soft and squishy. That will hurt me.
That's the
Don't
point.
do that.
Dory's mad at you. You didn't trust him enough to let him in on anything.
That's kind of personal.
Yeah.
People don't talk about this thing.
Let it be known I'm not picking on you. It's just we're the one within touch range and things are about to go
I
real
know.
bad.
I'm aware this is fine. It's probably best that it happened to me because I don't know if the others survived that. Actually, no, they could have.
It couldn't because it burnt right through the shroud, so it was gonna go right past my
No.
resistance.
The others couldn't.
Yeah, no, I'd have died. Y'all would have died. Anyway, I'm gonna go find the captain.
Someone's crying off in the distance. Why? Because burns.
It's fair.
Yeah, please go stop him. I don't want to know what he's going to do. And I'd rather not come off as rude right now. Especially when I go ask a favor.
You are.
Jump in my head.
Here. I do English
What'd you say, Medina?
I'm not going
I
to
said,
do
"Don't
that.
jump in my head."
I would kill you. I don't want to do that. Actually, I think that would kill you. Probably kill
I
you?
don't want to find out.
Not worth
You
testing.
know what your ability does. Yes, it kills.
The first time I used it, it did not kill the guy who I was trying to kill.
But you know it's supposed to. Because innate abilities are innate abilities that you know how to use innately.
Well, can you go stop Tadori before he makes the situation worse?
You don't know what I'm gonna do.
No, I don't. Which is why I must ask for assistance.
Well, Vashnir, are you stopping Tadori?
I missed most of that.
Midori's going off to go
Also,
do something. Jodak is requesting that you stop him from going off and doing something.
Hey, Dory. 1 second.
What?
What is
I might go follow him, talk to the captain before he can.
never mind.
I'm
Or can I
faster
walk
than
with you?
Vashnir. By a lot. It's best that he stops me and tries to, instead of trying to keep up with me.
Every round, make a strength save. You're being pulled back 5 feet.
This is unwise.
Okay.
Also, it wouldn't matter. He's still so much
Yeah,
faster.
And, he's still so much
Yeah.
faster. But what-
I also have mobile, which gives me action to bonus action dash, I think?
Oh, it doesn't.
Or is that bonus action disengage?
Oh, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't? Okay, never mind.
It makes it to where if you make a melee attack on something, you get to run away without getting attack of opportunity.
That's the thing it does. Yeah,
Also,
you're right.
if you dash over difficult terrain, it doesn't cost half your movement.
That's correct, too. So I would go from 40 to 35.
It not enough.
Smart idea is just to run after him. So that's
Well,
what I'm
no,
gonna do.
he did the smart idea, which was stop me. And then I asked, what do you want?
Opposed.
Follow you.
What does he want?
Come with.
No, I'll bring the captain here. Best all the guys down there that are hurting real bad don't see that mess. And then the captain can decide what he wants to do.
Alright. Is that alright?
It's fully going to be his problem that he talks to the captain about. I'm not getting in the middle of that one. And that is Nori saying that out loud.
Outside of 60 feet, aren't I? Man.
And blind sight doesn't see through walls.
No. No.
So is there anything else, or can I keep going?
Off you go. Fine. Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go bring the captain here if I can.
Okay. You head below deck. It's not too difficult to find where it is that they are. They look like they've been moderately injured, but for the most part, they're okay. It looks like they're having a conversation with one of the medics.
I'll wait until this conversation with the medic is over before I interrupt. Or interpose. Not interrupt.
It takes a couple minutes before they both kind of walk away from the conversation looking distressed.
Cap. I know
Look up.
now's not probably the greatest time, but I need you to come here.
Okay. So head above. Must be about that weird thing you brought back that I was told of.
Yeah, but if it helps out, I don't know how much it will help, but I can cast some magic healing that'll stay in place for a good amount of time and at least help, if you want that.
If you want to play General Medic, that's fine, but for the most part, save some miraculous recoveries. Magic's not really gonna be too much of the answer here, unless of course you've got high-level magic abilities for healing specifically. Like heal and greater restoration and things like that.
I don't, I'm sorry.
I'm sure they wouldn't refuse to help, though, if you want to go make some medicine.
I'm no good at those. I'm actually real bad at those ones.
Then you can hand them their tools. Or you can come along. Talk to me about whatever's going on.
Yeah, I'll just go along with you.
Okay.
I figure I'd offer my services. I can't do much save cast spells.
Hey, head above Dick.
Right. So,
Get eyes on the Devourer and kind of squint a bit.
that I'll start is Jodak, the halfling.
Guess intelligence does have some things they still need to find out.
To be fair, he hid it from all of us too. Jodak, this is all on you now. Good luck.
Okay, continue on, give your explanation, and I guess state what it is you want from this point on.
Hi, my name is Jodak.
Little late for introductions.
I am not a halfling, I'm an intellect devourer. And I'm addicted to eating brain. This is not a fucking AA meeting, Jodak.
As you could probably tell, I'm kind of in a bit of a predicament
You don't say.
right now. Yeah.
He's speaking out loud, by the way, just for the sake of it. I know Jodak's speaking telepathically, but he's saying things.
But Jodak can also speak telepathically to all of us.
Well, I don't know if he is.
I really shouldn't be. Be.
But are you?
I'll include Vashnir.
Alright, cunt.
Now I'll just speak to everyone because it's easier that
That's
way.
a bad word, I'm sorry, Eric.
Profanities.
You've used it twice today.
I know. That's one of the really, really bad words.
Yeah, shut up.
I know the plan was to continue forward, but I kind of am very, very, very useless as I am now. So, I would like to request a return to the material plane so I can become more useful, get a new body.
Okay, nah, hold on.
Hold
We
on.
need to
Yes.
examine this from the most from the most tactical way we can. Currently, it appears you are a brain. Am I correct in assuming that you were doing the intellect devourer thing and the other you was a puppet variation?
I guess. I mean, that was my original body, so
Okay.
yes. Maybe.
So returning to the material plane would grant you what exactly? You have a cloning refinery back there or something that you go hop into the new forms of? Please explain.
I do know a place where I can get some cloning scrolls, or where there are some, or were some.
Or some that you've been to and they've all been looted. You know this. Are you sure you wish to bring this up?
They were all looted,
Yes.
right?
You wouldn't have left us behind.
No, I wouldn't have left those behind. I don't know why I would have. So,
You would
I
have?
don't know.
You're not Vilgar.
I said I wouldn't have.
You're not Vilgar.
No. No, I'm not. But
You're
I
not
am.
in this
I'm
conversation.
not.
What the? He's having a crisis
Don't
of
worry,
identity again, Eric. What do I do?
it's only gonna get worse and you're not in this conversation. Thaddeus, please continue, but you've been told, hey, you know that there isn't actually that thing you just said. Are you sure you want to bring that up?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Returning means I could ask for some help from people who may or may not have a.
Okay, you're being obtuse about this.
Nathan,
I'm gonna say this straight.
I don't know how
I
to
know
answer
what the
that.
fuck the elephant are. I know what the fuck you are. Alright?
I was working off that assumption. Yes.
Gotcha. So,
I just didn't want to be blunt.
with that in mind, do you have
Yeah.
some sort of a body depository back in the material? Or are you just as screwed there as you are anywhere else?
I do not know of any sort of repository, but I could actually ask for help there. I can't here.
Okay, so you can contact your people there. And then they may or may not be able to direct you toward what? Someone that they want to get rid of? Information that they want to gain?
They may or may not have a repository, so I can gain a new body. I am not sure. I do not ask too many questions.
Well, let's just say
Well,
that given your
I didn't
current
ask that
circumstance, if you had a repository and you went back, you wouldn't be going there alone. And I don't think you or your people want that.
I mean, I've seen them teleport occasionally, so they might be able to teleport to me, then teleport me out. I don't know. I'm still relatively new, if you get what I mean.
Alright. What exactly you wanting to happen so you can continue this quest with Vashnir and the Band of Iron?
Specifically, I need to get myself a new body,
Right.
but I do not want to attack randomly any of your people, because that'd be rude and mean and stupid.
It would be those things.
The best alternative, which would be going back home to ask for someone else's assistance.
The timeline is not such to where we can head back home and deal with the bureaucracy necessary to ensure that happening.
Fantastic.
So, I'm going to need you to explain to me exactly what you know of how your ability works. So I can make a better judgment call.
As far as I'm aware, I say this because I have never used it. I can, quote unquote, enter a incapacitated body, lacking a brain, of course, and start piloting them around as if it was my own.
Okay, what happens to the previous denizen?
They are killed because I need to move their brain somewhere else.
Are they killed
So
or
I
are
can
they
take their
absorbed
place.
into you?
Second one, probably.
A little bit of both, actually both. I think.
Have any
Probably.
control over that matter? Above game? Yeah, you kind of
Not that
do.
I-
Whenever you grabbed Vilgar, you specifically wanted information. You didn't want to, like, take over the form. You had everything there, but you purposely, like, shoved it into the shut up, you don't ever get to do anything part.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Let me know.
Hey.
Little bit. I have a little bit of control over that. I can decide what I want to keep and what I want to just throw away. Like, yeah.
Alright. Fireworm was a bad situation, and letting the gift continue to attack is an even worse one. You've been given a second chance before, and during that second chance you swore your loyalty, correct?
Correct.
Would you be willing to do so again?
Are you saying swear my loyalty to Attica and its people, its
Functionally.
country, such and such?
To never act against and or do those things, blah blah, you get the gist.
You're signing an NDA.
Yeah,
Not
I
an
know.
NDA, other brand in me head. More of a pact.
Would like to hear the terms and conditions of such a act.
Well, you got the gist of it with the
Yeah.
will not oppose this, that, the other thing, functionally citizenship of blah blah blah. Act in favor of this, that, the other thing, no betrayal, do not sell, blah 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 blah.
And I still move around, act as I please, go where I want, do what I want, when I want.
Yeah, your autonomy is your thing there against you have to do so with another master.
I see no real problem with that.
Or any other
Not really.
option.
It's probably the best option that
Yeah, this is
available
probably
to
the
me.
best option you're gonna get. Taking you
Yeah.
back home, they'd want to know what you know. The best you're looking for is probably getting shoved into a golem for a bit, interrogated, and then maybe let out. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't want that.
This way, though, you can prove to be an asset. So long as you don't let me down.
Well, what? That was Tadori.
What do you say?
You said asset as the guy because he's saying this stuff out loud.
Yes.
I said an asshat. What?
You're being ignored.
Rude, first of all. Secondly, yeah, that's fine with me. Anything so I can continue helping out.
I will have Niveline write up a contract. In the meantime, one of the injured people may be your best potential candidate. I'll introduce you.
I don't know how willing they would be to, you know, give up all that they are.
Well, they're dying anyway. And they've died too many times. So the chances of them coming back is slim.
Fair enough, okay.
Strike the bargain.
Go with what you want to say.
Do the share thing as you can apparently potentially do. I'm sure they'd see the reason.
Before you leave, Cap, as I feel that that's about to happen, we may be able to bring back a couple that are willing, Peon and I.
You can give it an attempt, but we don't have an overabundance of the material components necessary. And like I said, some of us have fallen more than others.
Well, if you pick out the ones that have fallen the least, Peon and I may be able to bring them back if you're okay with that, Peon. We do want to help out as much as possible. We are in this together, after all.
You'll see what can be done.
Let us know.
Here,
Yeah, that's my bio.
I'll have Volrun take you to some of the others. Somebody goes and grabs you too. Assuming Peon's willing to go along.
Yeah,
Of course.
is Peon cool? I will expend his. I have 2 third-level spell slots. This long rest, so
Find the people that they're basically just kind of waiting to die of wounds, patching up as much as they can. At this point in time, I think it's just however many uses of it that you're willing to spend. You roll that many d20s and I'll roll my die and we'll see how they walk away or not.
I have 2 uses, and I will expend both uses. And I don't have. I have Revivify.
Yep.
Not Reincarnate. If that matters.
It makes it more difficult.
Okay.
That is also the one I have. I have 2 third-level spell slots and 3 fourth-level spell slots.
Then actually no, because I can't cast it at 4th level too. So
Well, do keep in
I
mind it
have
costs 300
3
diamonds each time. And they don't really have any extra to offer up for you guys. So basically whatever it is you're spending is coming out of your stash.
Can my bag of gems be diamonds?
Yes.
Cool.
Oops, all diamonds.
You're using my bag of gems to revive a bunch of people.
So fuck it. Peon, you will get 3 Bago gems. Oh no, you'll get 4 Bago gems that are diamonds.
Sick.
And I will use the other 2 because I only have 6 Bago gems.
You know, we're getting interference from you.
A little bit.
So you guys roll your dice, I guess.
Said to roll d20s, right?
Just a flat d20. Bringing somebody back to life in this setting works a little differently.
Okay. They come back with 1 hit point on my special, but I rolled d20. I will tell you what rolled.
These two.
I have a 17 and a 15.
Okay. Let me take care of those real quick. Damn. Over failures.
Damn.
Then I definitely failed.
Well, I think he has to roll die with you.
Correct. Basically, you're rolling for strength of your ritual. I roll for structural integrity of the soul.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I got a 3, a 5, an 11, and a 13.
3, 5, 11, 13. So 3. Failure. 5. Failure. 11. Yeah, failure. 13. Success.
Oh, fucking, at least one.
You got
At
one.
least one.
At least one.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
A lot of failures.
That was a lot of failures.
Yeah, 5 of 6.
That's a lot of diamonds wasted.
Yeah, all my bag of gems and one of yours.
Someone dropkicked the brain. Oh no, my diamonds. Splat.
I'm gonna drop kick the brain.
Nah. Okay.
I can handle a drop kick. That's why I hold up a whole sheet for rain.
In the interim,
Oh,
did I give him a name? Did I just say someone?
who? Yaskir?
The person they were taking them to.
No, you never gave a name.
Okay, so
You gave him a name, Nathiel or whatever the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that was the person that needed to go drop a contract.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
knew.
if you're talking about them, then yeah.
Okay, so Thaddeus, you wanna take a 50-50 chance to see what this person that you're rolling up on is?
Chance? What do you mean?
Gender.
Explain in greater
Gender.
detail, please.
They're all gonna be human and or half elf. So
Yeah,
that's
so
also
you're
another
rolling
50-50
for
chance.
gender.
Oh, that's what you mean 50-50 chance.
So are you a human or a half elf, or are you a girl or a boy? It's fucking Professor Oak all over again.
Can I decide? And does it matter?
You cannot
Functionally,
decide. He just
no.
told you to roll, and
Yeah,
no,
so I
it
didn't
doesn't
think it would
matter.
So I can't tell the difference one way or another unless all
You
the
can see
clothes are
outlines.
burnt. I can see outlines, so they're humanoid-ish.
I'm just waiting for you to tell me what you roll.
Oh, am I rolling d20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now whatever happens is your fault.
I have a 1.
Okay. So
I
they
knew that one was coming from somewhere.
okay. So
And
they
you're. Oh shit! Eric just dicked you out of using your halfling ability ever again.
Actually,
victory. Didn't even think about it.
I didn't think about it until he just rolled a nat 1, and I'm like, you can re-roll that. Wait, no, he can't.
Okay, so you may wish to write down this name as they bring you to the cot of the dying Yorman Teledor. Right.
Jordan.
so character opinions, I'll put that there. First body, Zodak. Can you spell that in, please?
What?
Yorman, spell it.
Doesn't matter. However you think
Teledor?
it's spelled.
I heard in
Yormen.
Norman?
Yeah, Yorman. That's what he said.
Where did Teledor come from?
That's a last
That's
name.
his last name.
Oh,
Teledor. Telador.
Always use phonetics. For the love of God, always use phonetics.
I'm
Never
not
ask
doing
me how
that.
something's spelled.
spelling might matter to some things and some people.
If it does, I'll make sure to spell it out, and then you'll know from a mile away that it matters.
Like, cerebell matters, because cerebell means brain. If I spell it any other way, it doesn't
No,
mean
but you're
brain.
gonna say it the same way, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Name's written down. Do I need to make any notes about this person?
They're not really in a position to talk at the moment. I'll have to give you a dossier through Discord, detailing life experiences up to this point.
Fair.
But the important thing is that you kind of, like, even trying to telepathically communicate, the light is dim.
Did they register as intelligent?
Yes.
Yes.
Otherwise, you couldn't eat them and become them.
No. I mean, this means they have to have intelligence more than 3. If they're out, gone, then they wouldn't register, but I'd be able to see them. That they're there, or something. You know?
An incapacitated creature is just as bad as a dead creature.
Yeah. Really, I was asking whether their intelligence was tied to their soul or to their body.
I'd argue that's wisdom, but I'm not gonna get into that.
You kind of do your thing for a moment, then it's time for you to do your thing before they die.
I'll just do the thing before they actually die, so I can, so they're useful.
Oh my god.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
you
just
could've.
killed someone for no reason.
But you could have said, like, not useful. Like, you could have left that word out, because now you're making it sound like they weren't useful in life.
Well, actually, with what he's specifically trying to do here, defining death would be difficult.
Because in technicality, as soon as you drop a score down to 0, they're dead.
No?
I mean, that's how it works in, like, as written.
No. You're incapacitated. It has a special thing, it says so.
It has a special thing.
Until you gain back 1 intelligence or something,
You're
which
not-
you gain back, like, rest.
Not dead.
Anyway. He consumes.
Consumes.
Yeah.
I believe you have a check that you have to make.
If they were able to combat it.
Well, this
Yeah.
is more of a you fuck it up.
Let me just make my check. There we go.
An incapacitated creature can still take a bonus action.
Natural 20 or 24.
Natural 20. Okay, you do a hell of a job. Alright. You're gonna stew for a bit.
Well, we have a bit before we get where we're going next, so.
Yeah, now's probably the time for y'all to talk. Before he wakes up and I have to give him a thing in the session proper.
Who's talking? What?
Whoever wants to, a lot just happened.
Vash.
Love that.
Adina?
I do too. I think his mic's fucking up again.
I think he's on a smoke break.
Possibly.
There were things being weird.
Oh, I will wait. Peon.
Hello.
How do you feel with all this going on?
The brain is weird. But as
Fair
a
enough.
person who turns into animals essentially for fun,
I
I
don't know
feel-
if that's the same thing, but I understand the sentiment.
I just feel like I can't complain or judge him too much about it.
Oh,
I
no.
don't judge him. Hold on just a second. Hello, Dale. Welcome back. I won't judge him for being what he is, but I think I can judge him fairly for not telling us.
Fair. You have been here much longer than I, and it makes sense.
Not much longer. I've only been here a couple months now. I haven't been here that long.
I've been here like maybe a month. I don't know.
Showed up the day before they hopped on this. You've been here weeks,
Yeah.
at most.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah,
So
I
much
think about
longer than me.
that's fair.
That's fine.
That's fair. But still, like I can understand. And don't take offense to this, but I can understand him not telling you because we just met you, right?
Yeah.
And I can understand in part him not telling me. I'm gonna hold it against him not telling me because that's fun.
Fair.
But Vashnir, they've been together almost a year now, and he said nothing of it.
That is indeed strange.
Like, I don't believe he's willingly hiding anything else. But it brings it into question, you know?
Yeah.
Like, who are these people that he would contact? What do they want? That's my biggest question. What are they after? But anyway, I just wanted to see how you felt with all of it going on. Make sure everything's, I guess the term would be thumbs up and not thumbs down.
I would give it 2 thumbs up, 3 if I had a third one.
Fair. Understandable. I'm gonna go see what Vashnir thinks. Thanks for talking.
Of course. I would like
You
to
can come
mumble to. I like to mumble to myself real fast. Just about how I wish I could turn into the brain.
You can come along and we can both talk to Vash if you want.
It's shapeshift, 9th level spell.
I will.
Yeah, shapeshift is fucking awesome. It's the thing that says, I'm a dragon now.
I'll come along.
Okay. Vash. Wherever the hell you are. Where are you? There you are. Vash.
Yes.
How do you feel about all this?
It's odd. I didn't know brains had legs.
Traditionally, they don't. I've cracked a few skulls in my time. They traditionally don't.
Not to, well, it probably is the weirdest things I've come across.
I mean, we fought a guardian thing, so that's fair.
Companion-wise.
Dude, what was that? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Companion-wise. Weirdest thing.
Fair. Yeah, I don't think, from what you were telling me of Kieran, that he comes close to that. Because Kieran was pretty weird, but damn. That dude's just a brain.
Yeah, it's it takes some time to get used to. Just kind of pop from one body to the next.
If he ever takes me over and you ever find out about it, kill me. And him.
I will do my best.
How would that work with your stones?
I don't think he would be able to stay connected to my stone.
That's what I'm getting at. If we ever get taken over by...
If we're not...
Because we don't know if he's the only one who can do that.
If I'm not me, I don't think the stone would be connected to me, because it's bound to me, like the inner me, if that makes sense. The soul, I think.
Hence the name.
Yeah. But, if suddenly I can't use my stone anymore, kill me. Yeah?
Alright.
Just fucking kill me. Because I would expect you to understand that I'd do the same for you.
That's gonna be a future miscommunication.
Probably.
I will feed you to my squirrels.
Oh God. No, that's understandable. Yep. Nope.
I feel like you wouldn't like it's how you would want to go out, you know?
No.
Summon 7 dire squirrels.
Or would you prefer giant spiders?
No.
He says with a grin on his face.
You do what you think is best, Peon. I will leave it to your judgment, as at that time it will no longer be me. Anyway. How are we gonna get back at him for this? Because you've got to at least want that, don't you, Vashnir? He's held this from you for how long?
It seems like it has a curse of its own.
Yeah, but still. He's got to deserve something, right?
He's a brain with legs.
And?
Like,
I think the
if
humiliation.
you can't find a bias, like a worse fate than death, just being a little squishy thing with legs, just defenseless, just running around. And you have to ask him, like, oh, I need to just, like, pop in your skull and devour your brain so I can come back. No one's gonna say yes to that.
Well, somebody. And I don't think they need to. You see what I mean? I think he can just make them.
I'm sure if anybody just saw a brain running around with legs, they'd just stomp it to death after. If I didn't know that was him, I would have stomped the shit out of it.
Understandable. All right.
You have heard like scary bedtime stories about things like this.
I mean, whatever version of the Underdark you have, Arik, does exist. If it exists.
So anything squishy with legs running at me, I'd stomp the shit out of it first thing. On sight, just no. That's
Fair? Fair? I don't know.
Maybe we can come up with a new name for him. Rainboy?
I mean, what about Brainiac?
Works too.
I like Brainiac.
Brain freeze.
Brain freeze.
Did that hole in his head ever go away, or is it still there?
I have no idea. None whatsoever.
Mega mind.
As you're all
Yeah,
finding,
At a ton.
but his mind's not that mega.
as you're all minor mind, as you're all finding levity in the situation, it has gotten darker. People have been taking time to keep things like under control, but you begin to hear the sound of just, I don't know how to describe it. You know, like a jet noise for the intake?
Yeah.
Kind of like
So
that,
a
but
whooshing noise.
kind of like that, but intensely more base heavy, and the worm's carcass begins to glow considerably.
Can I yell at everyone to brace?
You do so, and shortly afterward, there is a thunderous crash as the entire construct is enveloped in fire and basically explodes. And something is sent upward. And it lands on the deck.
What the? Inspect? Because I think I'm the least wounded out of all of us, save Peon.
Going over there and...
I'm back at full health.
Yeah, Vashnia's
Oh my.
fine.
Oh my.
I'm at full health.
You are
You're at like 1
incapacitated.
HP because you're hurt. You're going into a hurt body.
Oh, my brain is fine.
Yes.
The mind is strong, but the flesh is weak.
Oh, the body's weak.
But
Now it's got a big crater in its head.
moving
Your body is
forward
not
and
stronger than steel, no matter what that one dude from fucking Conan says.
moving forward and investigating, you can see kind of burned into the top layer of the deck is a smaller, like deep red stone. You still see like heat radiating off of it.
Can I
I'll
try
get
to-
with my blade.
Can I try to pick it up?
You grab it, take 10 fire damage.
5.
Still holding it.
Ow, 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 ow. Peon, catch!
I want to drop it on purpose.
So do you just like
And,
fail to catch, or you like juggle it?
I want to juggle it and then have this fall to the ground,
Okay.
and then I'll pick it up.
During your juggling attempts, it's fucking hot. But it doesn't do damage.
I pick it back up off the ground.
Pick it back up off the ground, and you can almost perceive like a very, very faint glow coming from it.
Shiny rock.
Yeah. And I hold out mine. Congrats.
Mine out as well.
Peon does like a little like fist pump to the side.
Well, taper your happiness, because I have a document to send you.
Be sure to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Really should.
You'll need to.
It looks like this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be sure to go through it with a fine-tooth comb in the morning. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But
Now we have the Song of Fire and Ice.
there at the very end, Jodak, you come to.
Light and dark. Because Jodax is dark. It's poison stuff.
Since, you know, the burn victim thing was a thing, and some various healing magics are now able to actually take hold because the soul inhabiting it is now more robust than before, I'll let you kind of have some sway onto what you look like now.
Oh,
Should have thought of this.
I should have thought about this.
Human, half elf, male, female.
It's a human male.
Remove the bandages.
Didn't think about changing his appearance, because I assumed the, you know, redefine.
But
It
burn
kind of sort of
victim.
is.
Kind of, sort of is. So
So if you
Can't
say
change the
anything
hair
that's like
color?
no, then I'll. Hey.
so maybe. I don't want to stick out too much because I really don't want to draw attention to myself.
So brown hair, brown eyes.
I'm at least gonna go with my normal green eyes because green and eyes are more connected to the brain than. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. They're not included in my, brain body. I didn't think about any sort of physical descriptors.
Intellect devour, but fucking googly eyes at the front. Ounce in his friend is no. Oh no, run away.
It's the eyes are just slapping the ground as he tries to run.
Sorry.
Just changing minor things. So I want to just change his eye color to green. Maybe make his hair a bit darker. Goes to black, then brown, but also brown.
Or length, because burn victim.
Also length. Relatively short. Since military. And everything else I'll just keep the same as how the body originally was.
Alright.
For now.
In that case, they're of mildly athletic build. Probably like 5'8"-ish. A little bit darker complexion. Green eyes now, hair as described. I don't think I have any other outstanding features to speak of.
See.
And someone will approach you with a contract. Big flowing length of paper. And hand you a pen.
How long is it?
Quite.
I said, how long is it? Is
Couple
it like
feet.
A couple feet long. Cool. I probably should read over this. I have to sign it anyway. I should still read over it to make sure I understand everything.
If you're speaking out loud, the person handing you the pen is just like, "No, you shouldn't. Yeah, you should." You're not in a place to make amendments.
This isn't to negotiate. This is so I understand everything that
Okay.
I have to do. Everything I have to keep hold of, track of. So I understand the terms and
Just
everything.
ask for a copy. And always refer back to it.
Get the gist. It's a lot of legalese. Essentially, you and this individual are now going to be joining their whatever, blah blah blah. Weirdly
blah,
similar
blah.
to a marriage.
Okay. That's acceptable. Just find my names.
We'll just sign your name.
Sign my names. I don't know which name to use.
Jesus
Are
fucking
you going to
Christ.
incorporate part of theirs into yours? If not, then you just sign your name. Because they
I
are
probably should.
kind of there. Do whatever.
For now, I'll just sign Jodak. Just Jodak's name.
Need a last name, sir.
Hmm?
Need a last name, sir. It's important. I'm sorry.
It is important. I don't know anyone from the Intellador family, so I have to sign Serval. Just so I'm not stepping on any toes.
I mean, I guess you can put a hyphen if you want.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Jodak Serval hyphen Intellador. Because
The fuck is Intellador?
The person that handed you the contract will kind of look it over, make sure you signed it correctly. Give a nod and walk away, and one of the more commanding officers nearby will kind of give you a once over and then say, "Well, congratulations, you're now a private in the Imperial Navy. Welcome."
Thank you, sir. It's nice to meet you.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Are you
Any
and me both?
reason? Yeah, any reason not to stop session and recording now?
I
So
need
have
some
we did-
information.
Have we decided on a nickname? Brainiac? Minor Mind?
Looks like it hasn't left the workshop yet. You should keep working on it.
You're not
His
that.
mind is an escape room.
I personally like Minor Mind because he's not that smart and he's a mind.
I also like Minor Mind.
I will blow you up.
You're not that.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
Don't count me.
All right. Let's get out of here.